Hello.
Hello? Are we back?
That should be it. We got something.
Yes, we're back. Alright, guys.
All right.
We can boost them up. Okay, guys. Sorry about...
It's time for us to be back.
Yeah.
I'm here too.
It's Rusty. Rusty's back.
It's me.
Yep. So we brought him in for the finale. Ian's here too. He's the one playing. You just can't see him because we forgot to bring the extra camera.
Yep.
But yes, he will be over here as well, and you'll be able to hear him, and everything should be hunky-dory.
And you and I are never going to look at the camera because it's over here.
Yeah,
We're looking at the screen over
that's okay.
here.
We'll get it figured out. But yeah, we should be doing our finale today, so it's gonna be a fun time.
All right, guys. So we are.
But before we begin,
Yeah.
Rusty, what's a Nuzlocke?
I believe a Nuzlocke is where you can only use the Pokemon Nuzleaf for your whole run. That's why we're using a Gen 3 ROM instead of any of the other awesome games, is because it has to be Gen 3 where Nuzleaf was.
Well, you see, Rusty, that's actually wrong.
What? I've been doing Nuzlocks wrong this whole time?
Yes. For those who are unaware, a Nuzlocke has two basic rules. Rule number 1, you're only allowed to capture and use the first Pokemon you encounter in an area. And rule number 2, if a Pokemon you have faints, it is considered dead and you're no longer allowed to use it. And then generally there's an assumed third rule that you have to nickname everything. So this should be the last episode that we do of this particular stream. And just to kind of give everybody a little bit caught up, since it's been a little bit since we've played, Ian, how about you show us your team?
All right. Well, I can certainly do that. Well, we got a squad going here.
And all we need to do left right now is beat Victory Road and the Elite Four.
Mm-hmm. And starting off, we have Wudo Stock, the Wudo.
Yep.
He's rolling off with the hard stone here. He knows Rock Slide, Band Attack, Strength, Low Kick. Low Kick because I haven't figured out a better move yet.
It's a decent fighting move.
Yeah. And we've got Carlos the Crodont. He has the black glasses, for that move knockoff that we're going to use.
It's the best he can do is being turned.
Yeah.
He doesn't have his hidden ability, which is a bummer.
Yep.
Hidden abilities didn't exist in this generation, so.
You're right.
Yep. So, but he knows also Surf, Strength, Waterfall.
He's kind of being our HM slave right now.
Little bit.
Waterfall's going to hit hard.
Not in this gen.
Oh, because it's still a special move.
Yep.
This is before the physical special split, so.
Alright.
Crawdon's trying his best, man.
Gross.
This is the newest member of our team.
Right.
Articuno.
Draw for the Articuno. I was doing trying to do a pun, an Uno pun. It was,
I get it.
You tried.
Yep.
I understand.
Yep. And he knows Fly, Ice Beam, Rock Smash, and Agility. He knows Rock Smash because
we needed something.
I needed something that could know Rock Smash. And then we have ESPN, the Espion.
I like that name. That's good.
It's a good name. It's a solid name.
I'm proud of that name, thanks. He knows Shadow Ball, Swift, Side Beam, and Quick Attack.
You kept Quick Attack and not Bite?
It didn't run.
Yeah.
Do you have moves randomized too?
No.
Oh, okay.
We got it past the level it would have known better.
Okay.
And I don't even think that Eevee and Ruby and Sapphire learns Bite.
Yeah, really?
It may not. I think that wasn't until Gale of Darkness.
What's up, old boy? Thank you so much for tuning in to our last little stream here. All right.
And our last member of our team...
Hold on. Second to last.
Yeah, second to last.
Is our good old starter.
This was our
and
starter
that was your
Pokemon.
Starter, yes.
Yep.
I remember I saw that. I watched part of your first episode.
Yes.
Yeah. And that is Plume Doom, the Vile Plume.
And he's our beefy grass type.
Yep. I love myself a beefy grass type. Then rolling here, we have Ton of Fun. And he knows Supersonic, Tri-Attack, Thunderwave, and Thunderbolt because don't have better moves
Offensive
yet.
steel moves aren't really a thing this
Yeah.
generation.
Yeah, and especially that he could run.
And yeah, it's not.
Yeah.
So
I think Metal Sound might be the only thing that he knows.
Options are limited.
All right.
I've used a Magneton and its evolution, whose name I'm blanking on, in a Nuzlocke. Magnezone, yes. I've used that in a Nuzlocke of my own. And
Magnezone's cool. It's really
I think it was in X and Y. X and Y, it was really good.
Yeah, Magnezone is a good Pokemon.
All right.
The line's good in just about every generation. Now we have one more capture in the game, and it's going to be the Victory Road capture.
So, guys, this is the last thing.
Don't mess this up, okay?
Okay.
Don't mess this up.
I won't, Nathan.
Okay. You have to be really careful.
One time, no Mewtwo.
And
okay.
It's a Primate.
Okay, it's a Primate. Okay.
So, don't mess up yet. This is going to be real careful. You're very much over leveled. You're going to be trying real hard to capture it.
Yeah.
It's going to be close.
You're not super over leveled.
Yeah, he's not.
He is
over leveled.
He is.
Okay.
So.
Okay.
Oh, okay, got you.
Okay. Okay.
Don't mess up. Don't mess up. Don't mess up.
Okay.
Don't mess up.
Okay.
Up, down, left,
Got it!
right, B,
Yeah!
Yes.
I was worried.
Whew. Okay.
Alright, we did it.
Alright, cool. Okay, now the hardest part of this game. Right here.
Yeah, we're gonna
The
spend more
hardest-
time on this than any other part of the game.
The hardest part. What do I name him?
Prime Rib.
Okay.
All one word.
Okay, Prime Rib the Primate.
Yeah, that works.
And hopefully he will never see the light of day again.
Yeah, things are gonna have to go south.
Yeah. Alright.
Oh, Whole Boy wonders who I am. Hi, Whole Boy. My name is Rusty. I am technically the owner of the channel, but we're pretty much sharing custody of it from this point forward. And I have been gone all summer. I work at a summer camp, and so they've been doing this stream while I've been gone.
Yeah.
But I'm back now, so we're going to finish this up. We kind of saved up the finale for
When we could all get together.
when we could all be together again. And then next week, we're going to start back up with Kingdom Hearts 3.
Kingdom Hearts 3.
We started the channel with doing a full playthrough of all the Kingdom Hearts games.
Kingdom Hearts 1 and Kingdom Hearts 2.
And we'll go into 3 when that's done. And I might do some of the side games on my own also.
Droidcraft 1, welcome back, but I love you. Droidcraft, I love you. I'm so glad you're back.
We actually have a third dad. You can kind of wave and be seen on the camera. Yeah, he's the one playing. You're not going to see him. He's been banished to the Shadow Realm.
Yeah, banished to the Shadow Realm of actually playing the game.
So, he's going to do good. You're going to want to avoid letting things die in Victory Road. And I think in Emerald you fight Wally first.
Yeah,
Why are you wondering that, Whole Boy 33? Why do you need to know whether or not I own a whip? Which I do, yes.
Okay, I've got 20 hyper potions, 20 full heal. Okay.
You're not doing too bad.
So, alright. Just in the spirit of in case we're fighting Wally here, first off.
Thank you, Whole Boy.
Hey, you look like you don't know.
Oh my god. Everything in this wants to kill Woodstock.
He's a rock type, and he's trying. Alright, you resist dark moves now.
Yeah. Seriously, stop trying to kill Woodstock.
I don't recall. Is this a game where experience share is an option at this point?
Okay.
The experience share exists and you can
All
have
right.
it, but it doesn't work like in Gen 6 where it gives everything experience share.
Right.
Hey.
I was just thinking, we're real bad. Widow Stock's got some real bad matchups, so giving him an experience share for victory might be good.
We're gonna hold on. Hold team.
It's Flying Dragon.
Yes, he's googling if it'll have Earthquake.
Oh, okay.
Which Earthquake's not going to do enough damage for you to care about.
I don't think that we're the same level, so I'm
You'll still kill it with a Rock Slide.
just want to be sure, okay?
I'm sure that's the end.
Yeah, it's all the same. And he doesn't, so we're good.
It's not gonna Mega Evolve either. So.
Yeah.
Not in this generation.
Okay.
So he's
Okay.
gonna crush it with rocks, and that's fine.
Rosalina's next, or yeah,
Roselia.
Roselia. Listen, I got Smash Bros on the mind, okay? Magneton. I still don't really have a good way to kill this.
Not with as much damage as he has on Widow Stalk.
Yeah.
But your Magneton should win the fight if you really just want to do the battle of attrition.
Yeah, I can.
Whole Boy's asking if you own a lightsaber.
I do own a lightsaber.
Yeah, he'll.
I wonder if it still has power. It does.
He does.
Don't try it, Anakin.
I do
Oh.
have a lightsaber.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a pretty cool thing.
Oh, that's a cool effect on the screen.
I was
Look
gonna
at how
say,
woobly it
yeah.
is. It's not that woobly in real life. It's
Yeah.
pretty solid and straight.
We have done.
Whole Boy says, and I quote, "That's awesome, lol."
It is also really pink right now because it's low on battery because it's
Yeah.
been unplugged forever. It's normally a good dark purple.
Gardevoir.
I don't know. It actually looks a lot like a real lightsaber on the screen.
Yeah, I like that. Maybe I should get it mounted above here for streams,
Yeah.
like above where Ian is when we've got both cameras.
Give us a cool vaporwave aesthetic.
Okay.
Yeah.
I like how we talked through that and didn't just watch me just totally annihilate Wally. But
We were talking about lightsabers.
yeah, no, that's a good thing to like. Yeah.
Oh boy, I'm not going to show
Yeah.
you my whip.
I don't know if there's
Actually,
enough room right here.
I may not actually. I may have left it at camp. It's possible.
Yeah, Rusty, just pull out your whip. Just do that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Whole boy, do you know me?
That sounds like.
I bet it's Shadow.
Yeah.
It's probably Shadow.
Yeah. Yeah, it's gotta be Shadow. Yep.
If we got that right, man, you gotta tell us.
Yep. Come on. Give us the
Okay.
goods.
Who do I know that knows I have a whip and would use that to confirm my identity? Who have I told that I have a whip that's worked at camp?
Oh, there's somebody else.
If I told you I know you all, yeah.
Is it,
I think it's Shadow.
Yeah, it's gotta be Shadow.
I don't think it's Shadow. I think this is James.
Oh, okay, that makes so much
I
sense.
think this is James McBride.
Aw,
Oh,
James.
James.
It's been a minute.
James,
Love you, bud.
hey bud. Is it?
Close. You're not Clinton, surely. Clinton liked the status yesterday. But Clinton would not have...
Is Clinton a whole boy?
Clinton would not choose Whole Boy as a name.
It's not Matt. There's no way.
See, Roger's username references his name.
Is Brett whole boy? No, Brett is someone else.
I don't think. Oh, I don't have. Oh, I'm gonna have to remember this. Hold on.
Or just teach someone Flash.
Do I? Do I want to teach someone Flash? We'll see. Let's see what I got.
ESPN
It's-
has members.
It's got to
Hold
be
on.
someone on...
Hold on. I'm not doing that. Hold on.
Someone from C4.
That's what I was going to say. It's got to be someone from C4.
All right.
So, it's Austin.
Maybe Zacked up. Maybe Zacked up.
No, not C4. Hype Squad.
Hype
Ah.
Squad.
Who's Austin? Hell no.
Which one do I get rid of, Nathan? Quick attacker. Swift.
Swift always hits.
I think technically, optimally, Swift is the worst move.
Yeah, I kind of think
Really?
that too. Well, just in case we need to outspeed.
You need to
kill
outspeed something and take out the last sliver of damage. Quick attack. Nothing is going to take more damage from Swift than Psychic.
Okay, Swift is leaving.
Does Psybeam also always hit?
Psychic is
No.
We
He's-
shouldn't encounter any accuracy issues.
Okay.
Actually, I say that. I think Sydney has stuff that spams double team. But it's a physical attack off of an Espeon, so it sucks.
Yeah, I'm not really worried about it. Oops. What am I doing? Messing up is what I'm doing.
Who has held my whip before?
I don't know.
Especially that would name themselves Hole Boy.
I feel like I've heard the name Hole Boy before, too.
I know about Hand Girl.
I don't know about Hand Girl.
I think it's been a minute.
Oh hey, I can finally kill something with Uno Stock.
Unless
You
it
can.
has, what's it called? Sturdy.
Sturdy doesn't work like that in this gen.
Sturdy doesn't work as a focus sash until Gen 5.
Yep.
I don't know. Who are you, Hole Boy?
Alright, we're...
Reveal your secrets.
You must guess. Do this.
Justin Pilch.
Ooh, look, another thing I could kill with him finally. And cool. Now that you're level.
Probably shouldn't say like someone's full name on stream.
Yeah. For the 3 people that are watching. Oh my god, 6.
Yeah, we're up to 6. We're rolling.
No, that number is 5.
Oh.
Hole Boy. I keep on looking at the chat on my phone and thinking
Yeah.
that it says Hellboy. Which,
I-
No, it's Hole Boy.
I do too. Cosmic power.
Is it
Ain't
someone who
gonna
went
do.
to one of the Christmases? Because I think it,
Yeah. I'll say
Never
this.
in the Scouts.
Who's Matt's? Matt's child that he brought with him. He taught him at school at Drumright.
Yes, it's
one of the winter camps, I should say.
Yeah.
Who- Are you from one of the winter camps? Back when we piled into the tech trailer.
not newbie.
Oh god.
No, I think this person. I'm getting the impression that this is.
Oh, nope.
Someone from longer ago than newbie.
Okay. That was probably a waste of strength, but that's okay. Okay. How does Destiny Bond work, Nathan? If I attack him now, will...
He needs to do another move before you.
Okay.
You may want to use like an X item or something.
I don't know if I have an X item to use.
Heal.
Yeah, I can do that.
Play a flute.
Will the flute work?
It'll.
No, it won't. It won't even let me do a thing. Okay, and he used the move, so we are good.
There you go.
Cool.
How long has it been since you've worked at a camp?
You know what it is?
What?
We are guessing the wrong gender and sex. Whole boy is a girl. I don't show boys my whip. That's not true.
I was gonna say.
3 years.
Is whole boy not a whole boy? Is whole boy actually a whole girl?
Nathan, don't say that. Okay. This is the Win Street boy, right?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Let me check it out.
This is Luke.
Is whole boy Ryan?
This is Luke.
Oh, it's
Luke. Okay, that.
I knew I've heard that name before.
Yeah. Okay.
It's been a minute, Luke. Love you, bud. See, I knew I'd heard the name before.
Luke, I did not spend many nights.
He said two of us. He's right.
Yeah. But what's up, my guy?
Thank you for checking out at Pokemons. Appreciate you, man.
I knew it wasn't Ryan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, one, Ryan was in the Scouts.
Yeah.
Right.
Right.
But he also uses way worse usernames than Whole Boy. Oh, thanks for the follow, Whole Boy.
Oh boy, we have Whole Boy following us?
The Whole Boy.
The legend.
Whole Boy 33. If you pay attention, we are actually going to find the fourth Win Street in here.
I think I just fought him.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Ah, cool.
That's what I was saying, Nathan.
Yeah, that is what Ian did say. Oh, your Ice Beam is going to wreck this Tropius.
Yeah.
It's not going to...
Yeah. That Tropius is gonna die.
Tropius is weirdly good when
you're an elite gamer, your name needs to be, like, indicative of that. It just makes sense, Luke.
I used a Tropius on a Nuzlocke once, and
I've always wanted to. It sounds good.
I was really sad about it, but it ended up doing a lot of work.
I think that's what's true. If his name is Victor, then yes. Yeah, that's Victor Webster.
Yep.
Vito Webster.
That did a lot more damage than I thought it was gonna do.
Eventually you're gonna learn something.
Yeah, bro. I'm just gonna take away
Does Strength do better than Knockoff?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Knockoff is like...
Right, because he's not a physical attacker right now.
Well, and Knockoff also only has like
20
base
base.
speed
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah, even with the black glasses that I'm
it's doing
carrying right now.
damage.
Yeah.
Crawdon has way higher attack.
Hey,
Love you, Luke.
Bye bye, love you, bro.
Thanks, boy hole.
Thanks for being our whole boy.
Okay. Oh, that was a good switch.
I was gonna say, don't even care. Don't even care. And now your defense is half.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm switching out. How did
Look,
Ice
they're
Beam...
Nuzlocking too, and they evolved their Nuzlocke.
Yeah. Yep.
If he's Nuzlocking, things are going poorly for him.
He just had a bad day.
You can use items in the overworld, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can use items in that.
Oh, every time I've Nuzlocked, I've been no items.
Then you are hardcore.
You are harder core than I. Huh. Okay.
I usually...
The whole point of a Nuzlocke is to have self-imposed rules.
Yeah.
You know, it's you can adapt the challenge to whatever do you find is most challenging?
There is a set of rules that I would like to use when we get Sword and Shield,
Yeah.
where you roll up a D&D class, and then there's like 30 different classes, and each one has a different set of Pokemon that they can use.
Yeah.
Like different types and stuff. Like it can be a fighter, so you get like fighting types, normal types, and I think fighter gets psychic types also, because it's based on D&D fighting, not like traditional martial artist. I think that's correct.
Okay.
But there's
battling.
a lot of different.
This is why you need to be careful with that turtle.
Yeah.
Honestly, that's not a bad thing to have out.
Well, I'm getting whooped.
Shadow Ball hits hard on both of them.
Yeah.
The Shadow Ball doesn't hit as hard as you think. But yeah, Shadow Ball. You want your Espeon.
So Espeon wasn't even good until the split.
Espeon.
I guess it hit really good.
And it's one of the better Calm Mind users of this generation. Which is something you may want to consider before you actually take on the Elite Force teaching Calm Mind. But
I don't know what I want to switch into.
Doom is weak to Psychic, and both of them have access to Psychic moves.
I was going to say
The
Articuno
other
is not
three are weak to.
terrible.
The other-
I would actually recommend it.
Yeah, the other three are just weak to fighting. I don't necessarily want to take a fighting attack.
What you want to do is focus the Metacham with your Shadow Ball and swap into Carlos and just kind of hope it's not going to use high jump kick on the Wudo stock slot. The other thing is Articuno is not terrible. I'm just be a little wary of a Rock Slide from
They use Psychic, so cool.
Fine.
Okay, I'm doing
You're
that.
going to do that double attack assert.
I'm actually not.
Remember, the surf doesn't hit the front.
I know. I'm saving PP.
By the way, we do have a request. I mentioned Sword and Shield a little bit ago.
Yeah.
One of us is attempting to play through that blind, and
Completely blind.
might even do it on stream completely blind if we can swing it. So please, no spoilers in chat. I know Ian and I are.
I sure would appreciate it.
We're mostly not spoiler. Or we're mostly spoiler. I'm not. Why?
Did it have another Claydol?
The other trainer had a Claydol.
Which is fine. You're not super remember, Claydol has terrible offensive stats.
Okay.
And especially if you just go ham with Petal Lantern, you can be fine.
How did that lantern not die? Okay, quick attack on lantern, and then Claydol should die.
You must die.
Cool. That was
And now, must die.
that was a lot more.
You must die.
That was a lot more exciting than I wanted that to be, but that's okay.
And we mentioned this on stream before, but double battles are very dangerous in Nuzlocke because your opponents can double target one of your Pokemon. Now you're having to withstand 2 attacks in a turn instead of 1. So
Yeah.
it's dangerous. You gotta be careful. And you want to avoid those double battles whenever you can and not turbo into it.
That would have been a cool catch.
Yeah.
That Mudkip there. Swap out your Crawdont for something good.
See, the whole point of Nuzlocke is to use what you're given, not what's given.
Oh, for sure. But if you get something good accidentally, you're not using the Articuno.
Remember, Ian, you have things that can help you.
I'm just.
Or you can swap. It may be safer to swap.
Yeah.
Remember the thing that we've talked about.
Yes, thank you.
There you go. Good job.
Okay. Stop! Stop missing. Okay. I didn't see what it was, so that's fine.
You need to be careful with that turbo.
Yeah.
Jeez, why?
Why is everything being confused? this. Okay.
This is also one of the few games that you'll see a Whale Lord before the LP4.
Okay.
Do you guys wish Whale Lord was better?
What's wrong with Whale Lord?
In the
It's not good.
That's what I'm saying.
He's a big boy.
It's not. It's especially not good if it has taken damage.
I don't know if I wish that Whale Lord is better. I wish Whale Lord was bigger. He needs to be big boy.
okay.
I'm kind of hoping for.
He needs to be a heckin' chonker.
Okay. Oh, that would have been a dope catch.
But it wasn't.
So have you guys ever done a Nuzlocke where you intentionally go into these caves with multi-levels and put a rappel on for the first floor so you get into the second floor?
I have done things like that to manipulate.
Like, because you get
my
more...
catch encounter. The most common one is probably Granite Cave. In this region, you can have a chance of getting an Abra on the lower floor.
Did I? Yeah, I just made a
I'm
big
going in a
loop.
circle there, bud.
Yeah.
There's a bunch of starters in here.
Yep.
Yeah.
You're also finding the water type starter on the water. That's kind of neat.
Okay, I haven't been here yet.
Druidcraft recommends that Whale Lord get thicker.
There's
so many seeds.
So many seeds.
Just too many seeds. Okay, not enough seeds.
Too many or not enough?
Not enough seeds. He needs to be a big boy.
Maybe a Q. THIQ.
Thick. Thick what? Now, Ian, remember the last time you fought a Solwalker in Lunatone?
Yeah, it didn't go well.
Yeah, for some reason, the twins Pokemon seem better than they are normally.
But they just straight up have more of them right now in this game. But yeah, they're a little more actually like have double battle strategy.
Right. I've never had problem with any Solrock, Lunatone, Claydol, or fourth Pokemon. But I remember every time I played through Emerald, specifically the base Emerald game, I always struggled with them. That gym battle there.
I lost my Charizard to it, and I think something
One
else.
other thing. I have to go back and rewatch it.
Pidgeotto, I think.
Yeah, I think you lost Charizard and Pidgeot.
The first time I played Emerald, I had...
You were also near the
I know.
I had my only water type was an Azumarill, and it could not handle.
Yeah.
Azumarill also has pretty terrible offensive stats, unless it has huge power, and then it's great.
Yeah, Azumarill and Crawdont are both.
Is there anyone guarding the end of the cave?
I don't believe so.
Okay.
Azumarill and Crawdont are both
I think there's another
garbage.
trainer.
They're garbage or great, depending on their ability.
Yeah.
I really, really like Crawdont with its boosted
Adaptability.
Dark and
Crawdont is real good.
Yeah.
It's real scary.
He should be the last guy.
Oh, Carlos.
Thanks, Carlos.
Are you guys on set?
No.
You just left it anyway.
He's just...
Oh, haha! You think you can beat me?
I thought the B, you.
Shut up, Nathan.
B, you.
Shut
It's a B, it was B drill.
Shut up, Nathan.
You get it?
You get it. Okay, so now we did the thing. We got through the cave.
We're gonna grind a little bit.
So now we're gonna be some grinding boys.
And there's 2 trainers right there that you can fight.
Yep. Oops.
Imagine if you had caught any of those water types.
We have a
This
lot
late
of
in the
water
game, we're
types.
not going to swap them.
Yeah.
Really?
Unless something dies. Kinda.
Again, part of the idea is that you use what you're given.
Yeah.
And
Why?
what did it use?
It just used Thunderbolt.
Normal types can learn all sorts of stuff.
You were so mad. Why?
You may want to go heal there, bud.
Why does he know Thunderbolt? It's off type.
No stab.
It's no stab. It's using
the
the weaker attack.
Just to piss you off. Specifically for that. Knew you were going to do that. I knew.
Wouldn't it be great if we had caught any of those water types?
We've got better water types.
Yeah, we do.
We've also got that primate and you don't have a fighter. And it's already level 40.
I was going to say, the thing is you just may want to go ahead and use that primate because
We'll see.
it's high level. I knew you were going to do that. You got going before I could even say anything about it.
You accidentally started a useless tutorial there.
Yeah, I know. It's just the most useless tutorial.
Oh, we've got to change the whole ass thing now.
Yep.
We might want to take a 5-minute break here in a minute. We got to change the
dream team.
I wouldn't worry about it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So this is everybody that's died.
Oh,
Yeah.
I was super pissed he died.
yeah. Shelly is great.
Actually, we're gonna move him back into the party for a little bit. I know I'm
You
breaking.
can take the black glasses off.
Yeah.
There are so many quality of life things in the later games.
Yep.
Particularly when I play ROMs, I put a cheat on that when I get a TM, it gives me 99 of them. Because that's such a it should have always been there.
What?
Having unlimited uses on TMs.
Yeah.
We could go back and pull out Ludicrous.
You
You
could
might want to.
you could grab that
Water stone.
slack off and teach it Thunderbolt.
Yeah, I could.
You could also replace your dark type with a dark type with Absol. Better call Absol. Okay, so let's go through them all.
Yeah, you
Okay.
go ahead.
Okay.
Start from the beginning.
Okay.
So we got
Okay. We'll just start here.
Crackhead. Okay.
Crackhead. Mighty Might.
So you caught 2 Magnemites.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Harry Potter.
Okay.
Because Harry Young.
Show you. No, I get it. The word. That must have felt bad. That's a high level Pidgeot.
Yeah.
These
Those two.
these
the-
two
the
died
big
in the
Charizard,
same. Yeah.
They died against
no.
Kate and Liza.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Everybody knows that the bird is the bird.
Yeah.
Um,
And who is Charles
who
Zard?
is Charles Zard.
And then of course Carlos. Oh no! We're gonna have to tell Carlos he died.
We don't have to.
Okay.
So we have Quagjam,
Fog Jam.
Let
Let
Us
Us
Stray.
Okay.
Gyarados.
I mean, there's an argument for Gyarados. You're missing a water type.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's getting ready to evolve.
No, he would have
Yeah,
evolved.
he'll evolve in a level. Yeah, your Magikarp evolves in Gyarados.
Yeah. That's why I named him Gyarados, because he's level 20.
And he knows Thrash, doesn't he?
Nope.
Nope. Not before he evolves.
Yep.
Okay.
And actually,
He,
you would have
he
to
learns
move
it
Relearner to
at
get it.
he learns it at 20 when he evolves.
No,
So.
you have to move Relearner in.
Yeah, I was thinking.
That's what I'm
the
saying.
The only Gyarados I've had that had Thrash was one that I've caught it as a Magikarp at like level 60 or something. But I thought it got it pretty low just before it evolved.
Yeah. And
I vote not naughty.
yep. There's Odd Squad.
Yeah.
The Oddish. Cat Call. Delcatty. Camelot.
Yes.
Level 5 camera.
Cast Off. Dollface.
Weedle.
Cheetle, because it was a Weedle that was
It's a female Weedle.
Yeah.
Cheetle.
Oh, I see.
You think we're bad at this?
Lazy boy.
Lazy boy.
He's level 30. He's pretty close. I was kidding about teaching him Thunderbolt, maybe.
Okay.
We're not going to teach him Thunderbolt.
yeah.
One, I don't have the TM. I think I actually ended up using that Sunova and Sunflora. Tree Hugger, the Victory Bell. So we have, for a while, we had like 4 grass types on our team.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
Queen.
Yes,
Okay.
Queen. Sea Doggo. Sea Wolfer.
paint me like one of your French girls. I see. Sparse pole.
Yeah, I don't even know.
I think I was trying to do Sparpole joke, and it didn't go well. I'm a star.
I kind of want to do that for the memes.
Nose. Better Call, Absol, and Prime Rib, and
Ludicrous ain't terrible.
So, I think where you decide from is Magikarp, Prime Rib, and Ludicolo.
Yeah.
Gyarados is really good.
Yes.
But do we have the TMs to make him like?
Yeah.
He's a little bit behind really good right now. It'll take some work.
Yeah. I think just from a level standpoint, Ludicrous is not a bad option.
Yeah.
Prime Rib is not a bad option, especially because fighting does as well in the Elite Four as it does.
Yeah.
That might be the
Not
answer.
as good as it does in Ruby's.
And you do have.
I want a water. Okay. Do I need a water type?
You are fighting a Dark,
Ghost, Ice,
Dragon,
Water. So no, I actually really don't.
If you were fighting Steven, a water type might be better.
Yeah.
But I don't know if you need one.
I don't think I do.
I think
Primate may be your better
might
option.
be your best option.
Yep. Because I kind of hate not having a water type.
Yeah.
I kind of didn't give his nickname that I suggested much thought because I was like, "There's no way this is happening." But I think maybe welcome to the Team Prime Rib.
Yeah. Super mad that happened, by the way.
Yeah.
Okay.
Be a little more careful with the turbo.
So do we have any TMs that he needs?
I'm just going to look at them right now just to see what we have. Yes! Hopefully.
We can get rid of Rock Smash on...
Yeah, and that's going to be one thing that we're going to do is we're going to get people...
Yeah, eventually we're going to go back to that move later.
You've got Steel Wing. That might be good for Articuno.
Yeah.
For draw 4.
Guys, give me just a second. I am going and looking up Primate's
Earthquake
This may
might
be just a good time to take a break.
Yeah.
See if we can maybe even update that graphic on the left.
Yeah.
So we'll just do it. Be right back.
Alright, guys. So we will be back in just a minute. Oh.
You should just be on the dragon.
Okay, guys.
Sorry about the delay.
Sorry about that.
We did a little bit of a quick edit job,
Yeah.
but we got Prime Rube on the left now.
Yes, it was a very quick edit job.
Somebody had to go and kill our Carlos, so.
Yeah, I know, it's my bad. I'm sorry. Okay, guys.
Is
So,
that the first?
You may want to go ahead and give it the EXP share.
Yeah.
If you have the EXP share, I don't know if you do.
Is that the first
If not,
turbo
you just need to go and
casualty?
get it.
No.
Is it the first what?
Turbo casualty.
No. Most of them have been.
You may want to go ahead and give it. If you don't have the EXP share, it's with Steven Stone's dad.
I'm pretty sure I got it. But I might not have.
Those are the key items.
Yeah. No, it's not in that one anymore. Or yet. I might not. But.
We're going to make a quick detour back over to Resporo and get that EXP share.
Odell, Pittsburgh. Where is it?
That one north. Left. North.
Yeah. I have not looked at this map in a very long time.
Go talk to Mr. Stone.
It's also one of those game maps that feels a lot different in the world than it does in the map because of how circular it is.
Yeah.
How circuitous your...
I guess I have.
Something still holding it.
Maybe. Because I could have sworn I had used it.
I'm pretty sure you have.
It may be somebody...
You may have somebody in the box that holding it.
Yeah.
Because you still got a Mystic Water on your cast form.
Well, the cast form just comes with the Mystic Water.
It's holding the Mystic Water.
Yeah.
And I just didn't.
And check your dead stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. That's where it would be.
That's why you don't actually release your stuff, kids. Just put it in a different box.
Nope, not there. I know where it might be.
Is it in the daycare?
It might be in the daycare. Yeah,
What's in the daycare?
I guess we didn't really consider that possibility when something died.
I forgot that.
Let's go check out the daycare.
Yeah.
We've got time.
Yeah.
What have you got squirreled away in the daycare?
No
We
idea.
have no. We don't.
It's been too long. I'm pretty
Go ahead
sure.
and bring them out.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm going to do.
No, I genuinely have no earthly idea what's remaining in the daycare anymore.
Well, we're about to find out. Oh,
Nothing.
nothing. Then where is it? We've used it. I know we have.
You may have to do it.
Maybe.
Deposit it in
No, why I would have,
the
but...
PC. Look, there's the XP share. A bunch of
Okay.
rare candies we have to use.
I'll get there. Oh, did I forget to take out the potion at the very
Looks
beginning?
like you did. Inventory min. Report.
Yep.
You know what we need?
What do we need?
An electric ice.
That's not really cool.
Just as some
I
yucks
just
and
thought
giggles.
a fire ice type would also be really cool.
I would really like them to stop being cowards and make their starters fire, water, water, grass, and grass fire.
That sounds a little gimmicky.
Does it sound more gimmicky than every single game having the same types no matter what?
I'm glad they got over their firefighting kit. Let's give them that.
Maybe.
And one thing they always really stress when they're like, when we design Pokemon, the thing we're actually looking for is how does this creature fit into the world? So limiting yourself to that framework maybe comes the best of that. They're concerned about more things than just building something that is from a video game standpoint balanced. They're trying to build an entire media franchise, which includes, the Detective Pikachu style movies and anime and trading card game and all that sort of thing. So that's something they have to consider is the role of the Pokemon in the world when they're making them. And it's easy to come up with these magic creatures. So it's not that they're out of designs. They probably have more designs than they know what to do.
Since we've been having a lot more physical item-based Pokemon, do you think we'll get a guitar?
I don't know if anything recently has been giving us more physically item-based Pokemon, considering we're using the Gen 1 ball of magnets. But
I mean, we got real recently. We got the ice cream and
Ring of Keys Pokemon. I guess.
key ring Pokemon.
Sure. I mean, you can make a Pokemon out of anything.
We just got some variations on garbage cans, so maybe a laundry basket.
But like I said, it's more like that's what they're trying to do is figure out what sort of role that Pokemon would play in the world. Like the trash Pokemon eats trash.
Yeah.
And it's a result of the pollution, which may be a sly commentary on the fact that the games were based on America. But, so it's just they're trying to establish what does this Pokemon eat? Does it eat other Pokemon? If so, how does it interact with that? And that's why Pokédex entries have changed in the last game or so to reflect the Pokemon's role in the environment. And I can talk a lot more about habitats, predation, sort of thing.
Yeah.
It's life cycle. Mostly it's I want them to tell whatever story they want to tell. And I am willing to play whatever story it is. Because these guys are going to come up, if they're truly following whatever they're passionate about, they're going to come up with something awesome. And I want to see what that is. If I were to create what I think is my perfect Pokemon game, it's going to suck. Because it's going to be exactly what I want. And I'm never going to encounter something that, I didn't even know I wanted this, but it was cool. I'm limited to the scope of my own imagination. I'm never going to have an encounter of, I never would have thought of it.
I don't think I fought her yet.
I don't think so. You're going to get more experience from doing match call as opposed to fighting wild Pokemon.
Yes, but
so the only reason you should come back in the cave is to fight Trick.
Yeah, I know. I just kind of want to get him a couple of levels.
Yeah,
here.
Get him out of into a more safe zone.
Yeah. Okay.
Try it. How brave are you?
It probably knows something like Sky Attack.
Things have gone pretty weird if it knows Sky Attack.
Thanks.
The last one knew Thunderbolt.
Almost all normal types can run Thunderbolt.
I don't know who to switch to at this point.
He's your best matchup.
Use that Sky Attack.
You guys got me in my...
The intended strat there, or the intended way the game was played was, you're fighting two Slackings at once.
Yeah. Yeah, but you guys have
one
me...
of them knows Thunderbolt.
Yeah, it did. See,
Like I said, it came off of its weaker special attack,
So-
so it's not actually a good move on it.
nearly
I
killed
mean,
by.
it almost killed.
Yeah,
Regardless.
you're caught up with terrible special defense. It nearly killed your. It didn't kill your Crawdon with its terrible special defense, and it's higher than average special attack. Every stat on a slacking is higher than average.
Can do that. Because I got scared.
Deceptively, its base speed is like over base speed.
Really? That's faster than I give credit.
It's faster than a move.
It's got over 500 units too. So it's from a pure base stat total standpoint, it's higher than most weapons.
But it only gets to attack every other time.
Yeah, so the trade-off being it can only attack.
15.
I believe that's...
Yeah, I need to go here. I know what it is. I know where he is. I'm fairly certain.
We talked about Monster Head.
Why? Him. Good call.
Who called it?
Good call.
We talked to Kindler Burning on the list.
Yeah.
That's that guy right
Yes.
there.
Nope. He's good. I think one of these is.
I believe so. I think there are a couple of trainers on the top of Meteor Falls if you really want to do it.
I've already actually done those.
I mean, they could.
We're good.
Like, no.
Yeah.
There was a battle group.
It's alright. Gonna be a lot of this for a while, guys. Ribbon.
We're gonna re-travel our game.
I still no cut, don't I?
Probably not.
Yes, I do.
It's on Bob from remove it.
I have not yet. Man, I remember when we saw him, and I'm like, nope, he's gonna blow up.
Pro tip: if you're doing a randomizer and you see a Reggie, run away from it. It's gonna,
Especially early, like.
especially low level. A lot of people will see those Reggies as starters and go, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna pick that," and then their only move is
What did school get over here?
he's in the little area where you
Good job.
Yeah,
Why'd you fight that thing?
because I misplayed.
Now, is this from long enough? Oh, you
fought it so that he could get the effort benefits.
Is this from far enough ago that poison will straight up kill things in
Yes.
the other world?
Yes,
Unfortunate.
but it only does every time it flashes. It only takes it. You want to fight the guy with the bike.
Now down.
Or what?
It's not this kid. It said school kid in Route 16. 116.
It wasn't that school kid up there?
No, because I talked to him. He's like, no. 116.
Karen, the female.
Okay. I thought, I'm gonna be real, I didn't remember the name, so he's like, you? No. You? I don't know why I talked to him, I knew it wasn't him. I know, thank you, Nathan.
Yeah, you're right.
Are you going to get more XP from 26 skirmishes than from your...
I believe trainers give you 1.5 XP in a while.
Right.
It may very well. It might not. It depends on what Pokemon you're getting in Elite Four in the Victory Road. Because
But I'm also making money off of these ones, so not a
there's
big
the
deal.
trainer.
I know who that is. Hold on, 115. No, that's not who I thought that was, but that's alright. Yeah. Triathlon 128, is that left of here? Yeah. 10.
Wrong.
I know. I was just here. I just talked to her.
What the really say?
Well, I'm just saying, she wasn't ready then. No, it is.
Try to go, Grigo.
How much level?
You want to go.
Yeah. Why? He's a flying type. Okay. Let's talk to you. What about you?
She's one of the same.
It's on one. It's sitting on 110. No, this is 117.
I believe that's one of the same.
Probably. Yeah, assuming those cyclers.
Rusty, I'm gonna show you something real quick.
Okay.
Go find a hidden trainer.
Me?
Did you know about this trainer?
Maybe.
It's cool to show off that hidden trainer.
Yeah. Most people don't know about him, and I forgot about him in the playthrough until Nathan said, "Hey, the hidden trainer." I'm like, "Oh, yeah."
Oh, the secret. Check out the secret. Part of it is the problem is that only some trainers scale a level. So some of them are going to be scaled. The other thing is you keep fighting the porters.
Yeah, I would say I remember.
You may want to go do that.
Yeah, as a
Bounce
young one, following them around, just flying around everywhere.
That may be the best function experience.
You fought the wind streets, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah. I fight the wind straits like the second I can. Why are you? Oh no.
You haven't saved in an envelope, have you?
No, I have not. Maybe I'm hitting there. Look. Hold on, guys. Give us just a minute here.
Oops, see what happened to technical error.
Yeah, give us a second, guys. Alright, guys.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, sorry about
We
that.
accidentally paused the emulator.
Yeah, we paused the emulator. Okay. Alright. So, we are back and ready to go. So, they're not here, so we're gonna go speed. Gonna go.
Where's your surfer? You don't want to.
I'm not going to. I'm gonna check here. Yeah. Yep.
Do you have someone who can run surf?
I've got plenty of people I can run.
I mean, like in your party.
No. No, there's no way. There's no way. Yep. You'll do it.
Doesn't Lucas already know?
Probably. I think so, yeah.
I want to say Stephen's Magneton. Oh.
What? You don't know it? I don't know, it's learning it, I guess.
But I I want to say Steven's Metagross is level 58. Check that.
Yeah.
I'd say you probably want to be at least level 55.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm going for. Nope. So, are you looking at that right now?
Pulling it up.
Cool. Double focus.
Is there any
Steven's
advantage?
Milotic is level 50.
58.
Is there any advantage to giving the interview other than sometimes words pop up in other people's dialogue?
It's just when you mix records, they can hear of your adventures.
Yeah.
Which, if you did the mixing of records back in the day, it was actually pretty cool to see, like, your friends' information pop up on the TV from time to time.
Yeah.
It made the world feel bigger.
The other thing that was cool about it is, you know, you could go to their
Yeah, you could go to their secret base and fight them, which is all it really needs.
Oh,
Yeah.
cool. I don't have to. I was thinking I was gonna have to go and move deleter this. Yeah, probably.
And the other thing is you have, I think, 8 games left, so
Yeah.
that'll help you a little bit. In getting rid of the grind.
Yep. Not quite. We're gonna do this now. Probably was just honestly tough to go down, but I forgot.
Maybe with the trick.
Yeah, I forgot exactly where they were going for a second. We're gonna roll I'm gonna go ahead and roll this dice and see what happens. Ha! Got it.
I always liked how when you kept fighting him like 5 times in a row, it's like, wow, you got a lot stronger since the last time we saw him. I'm like, no, I haven't.
That is kind of fun. You know, they make it seem like, wow, you haven't been here in a while, and you literally just beat them up 12 seconds ago.
Sure, why you said top.
Because I meant to use that.
Well, you know what you're doing.
Yes. Waiting for that.
We psychic now, boys.
We psychic boys.
Like I said, you might want to consider putting Calm Mind on it.
Yeah.
It's gonna make it super strong.
Hey, can I buy brick bacon this? Is that one of the ones I can buy?
I don't believe so.
Okay. I know you can buy brick in one of the games. I just don't remember which one it is.
At least not before you get it.
Okay.
You can get it from the guy in Sartopolis,
Yeah.
which that's kind of a weak TM to be given to you late game. But
Well, I've got it already.
yeah, which means we just went and talked to that guy.
Yeah. I just use fly there just to not take the.
But you wanted to dodge the electric move. from
Yeah. Yeah. That is
Magneton.
literally the exact reason that I use fly.
I know my Pokemons. I have been there a time or two.
Okay. Since he's now
He's high enough that we don't need to worry about experience sharing.
close enough.
Which means you may just want to give him a black belt or something.
Let's see what I have to give him. I don't know what I have.
Soft sand and earthquake.
It's not a bad
Maybe
one.
something you give it to him when you do the Elite Four.
Yeah.
Because I wouldn't do any TM teaching until you get right outside the Elite Four's gate.
Yeah.
So that you don't have any grinding accidents.
Yeah. It's a good call.
It is rare that I use a TM in a game where they're disposable before
Yep.
the Elite Four.
Yep.
Very rare. Sometimes
I mean, I've used a couple, but that's just like ease of use. Like I technically used Ice Beam like way before.
there have been times.
And that was just like, I know this is a bit of a.
The thing is, it's risk versus reward. If you use the Ice Beam TM, you're gonna make Wynota's fight a non-issue. But you're risking losing that Pokemon before you beat the Elite Four and use it for Drake.
Yep.
So there's risk reward there. It's an interesting calculus.
Yep. There certainly is.
To a certain extent, I miss that in new games, but not really.
Your mom's an interesting calculus.
You take that right back.
Ha!
You take that right back.
G-O-T-T-E-M got him. Ha!
Man, it's been a while since I got this. Got it. Well, your mom is a hyperbola because I never want to touch her.
Shit.
Ouch.
Just said that. I think I know which one this one is. It's a hiker, Nathan.
Oh. Well, that's I can't. Never mind.
I don't think this guy spins.
Yeah,
Because I know I fought him a couple of times.
Apologies.
I'll never forget it.
Are you one of them?
I think that camper is, though I almost never had him proc. There are a couple of people in the desert, the Ruin Maniac over there.
Oh, so I couldn't run away.
Bye,
One kind of
Kadabra.
that one
Him.
going around the rock.
Yeah.
And then the cool trainers up north.
Yeah.
So, in my real life right now, I am playing a Wonderlock. And I traded in Omega, or in just Sun.
Nice.
We, on this route, Mewtwo is actually our first encounter.
Yep.
We didn't catch it.
Dang.
Yeah. But I traded my Litten for an Inkay. And I still have it. It's pretty nice.
Yeah, Inkay and friends don't exactly suck.
Yeah.
Dark Psychic is a cool type combo.
Yes. So right now, my team in that game is Inkay and Herdier. And
Herdier, who might be one of his favorite Pokemon now.
I really love Stoutland. I love me some Stoutland. And if you want to see why I love Stoutland, you should go read my White Nuzlocke.
Wow, nice
Plug myself.
nice plug there.
But I have a Inkay and a Herdier. I have a Magnemite, which is going to be a Magnezone like just before the end of the game, because in order to get it to Magnezone, you have to level it up in Vast Pony Canyon, which is like the second to last area of the game.
Mm-hmm.
And then I got a Magikarp. So I turned it into a Gyarados. It was great. And then I actually used it to beat the water trial by using Z-Splash. And for those unaware, Z-Splash gives you a 3 boosts to your attack. So it drastically increases your attack. I believe that would be by 2.5 times.
Yep.
If if I recall correctly.
Yeah.
Which cracks me up because in Wishy-Washy, the full form, in its Pokedex entry, it says it scares away Gyarados. So I was like, no, it doesn't. I'm going to kill you with the Gyarados.
I really like, on that fight, I like grabbing an Araquanid with Water Bubble, because its water moves one-shot that Wishy-Washy when it's raining.
Yeah.
It's nuts.
Yeah, no. Araquanid does some serious damage. It's insane. And it's pretty specially tanky, too. Competitively, Araquanid will often run Z stockpile.
I just missed 3 rock slides in a row. I assume he did something to my...
Or Rock Slide is just one of the most inaccurate moves in the game.
It's 85 base accuracy.
Frustrating to use.
It's 85 base accuracy.
Rock type wasn't given any favors.
It's 90 accuracy.
Really?
Yeah. That might.
I hate that rock moves are all inaccurate.
Game Freak certainly hasn't thrown the rock type any favors in a while.
Is its inaccuracy to compensate for the fact that it's the best offensive type?
It is probably to help balance the fact that rock is a great offensive type.
Yeah, it's really good.
It's super effective against a hypothetical Pokemon that's every type.
Yes, that's correct. Rock types are the only types that are super effective against a Pokemon that's hypothetically every type. It should be noted that the only reason that is true is because flying type is the ground moves. If the flying type wasn't there, then ground would have.
Oh shit, son. You just got knowledged. I get my Armacuno bit a little off of that. So, yep, this is kind of be life for a little while. What are you looking for over there? Okay.
I am just before Lush Jungle, and the way I beat Kiowa's trial, the fire trial, is I had a Cubone, and when I started the trial, you fight the Alolan Marowak, and then the Magmar, and then the Toad Salazzle. So when I started the fight, it was Cubone, and I used a Cubone to beat a Marowak.
As you do.
Yeah, because you've got the ground stab at that point. And then I beat the Magmar, and then I evolved after that fight. So I'm fighting the Salazzle with a Marowak, and it's a little Marowak at that point. So I lost my ground stab, but I didn't care if it was quite super effective, so I just killed it in one shot with Boomerang.
It doesn't make Boomerang a bad move.
Boomerang is great. Multi-strike moves especially. Half their place.
I was surprised they gave Dragon one with the dual chop. Dual chops are really good.
It's not a bad move at all.
Do I?
Oh. You have a whole nother level of the Trick House.
I could have sworn I'd done Trick House.
You got stuff to do. You may even have two, because this is the one for
Yeah. Yes, I know what's about to happen. I'm going to switch out. You'll do it.
You outsped that Kadabra with your Espeon, so that's good.
Espeon's good. Espeon has the stats in the right places. How evolutions work is they have one massive stat, one pretty high stat, and then various stages. And Espeon has the right setup where its massive stat is its special attack, and its pretty high special attack stat is its speed. So it's effective in that sense. Yeah. It can get burned.
I really like Glaceon for the same reason. It doesn't quite get the distribution right, but its special attack on ice moves is utterly busted.
Jolteon also generally goes pretty good. Where it's got its super high status of speed, and then its second highest status of special attack. And then Sylveon also does really good. Where it's very high status in special defense, and its high status in special attack. That makes it a really good special attack. Calm Mind is a really good move on Sylveon too. Talked it up on SP.
Flareon is hard to make good, but if you can get it Flare Blitz.
Flareon will always be the baby.
You gotta kill that water cat right now. Nope, too late.
Am I good?
You save that. Again, that's not a fight you want to turbo through. Because you want to pay attention. You should just be able to kill that. Use your spirit.
Yep. Alright, we go.
Now, it is using Psy-Wave, which is an interesting move. I don't want to say that it deals set damage, but it does.
It's like
Sonic Boom,
Dragon Rage, and that it deals set damage, but it's randomized.
Yes, it deals a set amount of HP.
A randomized set of...
So it's not going to be doubled if it's super effective.
Right.
So that's why it wasn't necessarily very risky to keep his primate out on him. And I actually was just using Psywave on my Inkant play.
You want to do that?
Well, actually, no. I'm gonna do this fight, but I'm not gonna do it as a W.
He's trying to avoid that, which is a smarty.
Yeah, that's what I think. That's what I think. My pants are smart. You can't use it to SPO? You know why this one's playing.
Give it some XP?
Yes. But also so that it proc psychic moves so he can swap his psychic resist into it.
Yep. That's what happened.
Ian's doing a good job manipulating. You're got an incoming
Nope. Yep.
You see how much damage Psychic did there?
Yeah.
That's just stab, super high special attack. You're just going to deal a lot of damage no matter what gets hit by that Psychic. Espeon's really good at this.
Oh, that's not where you... I guess that one works too.
Trickmaster is likable, not Trickmaster is lickable.
Nate? How you doing over there, bud?
Yeah.
You okay?
Did you make a mistake on stream?
Not as much as Ian, but I guess I did.
Thanks, Nate.
No problem, bud.
Did you make a mistake on stream?
Multiple of them. So many. I've made a lot.
How many times did you say lickable on stream? I can't leave you for the summer at all.
Things get off the rails.
I guess not.
You have one more after. I saw the levels and I'm like, okay.
Yeah. Okay. So, wow, we're still only 47.
I would just keep fighting the
Yep.
reporter people.
Yep.
Is it faster factoring in travel?
Yeah.
Don't remember where we left off.
Because you can definitely fight many Pokemon in Victory Road in the time it takes you to track down and fight these
Losers.
The other thing you factor in is you're getting a lot of money. That'll let him buy X items, which will let him take on the Elite Four at a lower level.
Okay. I don't
know if he's going to do that or not.
I do want to finish today if we can.
Yes, I would like to as well.
That's kind of the goal.
And we probably would have done that a lot more safely if somebody hadn't killed Frog.
Shut up.
Is Crawdop really helping that much?
Yeah, and that is one of the Pokemon we got him.
Yeah. Say. All of this time, you know, that I was training up. Oh, forgot you were there.
Poor friend.
And he's gonna kill these Pokemon real fast because Primate has super effective stab on them.
Haywire, or excuse me, Droidcraft, I see you. Haywire is a completely different person.
Droid?
Yeah. Haywire Android is a Smash player here in Oklahoma that I'm pretty good friends with. Shoutouts to Haywire Android. Miss you, Noah.
A Rob player?
He's Rob. And
why is my chat not happening?
Because you're bad. I just kind of wanted to say that. You're not actually bad, Rusty. I love you and value you.
Almost as much as you value this SP.
Almost.
Oh.
Keep seeing his name as ESPN, and I'm like, yes, I did it good. Shut up. Shut up.
You should also say the room as well.
Yeah, probably.
I don't think the battery saves are working either.
Yeah, they're not. Okay.
Pretty sure you can just like ship one also. This is going to be the last episode.
Yeah.
Well, and we need to stay away to fix it. Yeah.
Right. For sure.
Or maybe just at 6 o'clock we attempt it, levels be damned.
Ooh, that's brave.
We win or we lose.
Why would you say something so controversial yet so brave?
Maybe we win, maybe we lose. You know? The point is we had a good time.
I don't want to suicide into this. I would rather go into... I don't want to go into next week.
Yeah.
But I'd rather go into next week
than suicide?
Than do a Mass Effect 2 suicide mission into the end. What happened?
Thunderbolt quitted. I was...
Aren't you faster?
Yeah, paralyzed.
That's annoying.
Okay, I'm going in with 5 Pokemon. Fuck it.
You can just take Ludicrous.
Yeah, I know.
Evolve them,
Slap an XP share on him, train
evolve
everything
it.
else,
Yeah.
and he will catch up with the XP share eventually.
Yeah, I know. I'm just set. Do I have a Water Stone?
Probably do. If
I
not,
was-
there you go.
I was definitely excited about Primate. He's one of my favorites.
Yeah. I was sad about Primate too.
Can
Ian.
we get an F in the chat?
Ian,
50% chance either you win or you
up.
lose. Good odds. Yeah, it was... I wouldn't have died unless we got that...
That was not an F. I'm using my phone keyboard.
Press G to pay disrespects.
Press G when your Pokemon meets God.
And I just updated the graphic too, and now I'm pissed.
I was not going to say anything, but I definitely knew that.
I vote if we're gonna do this, we go with Magikarp.
Like, you serious?
I think Ludicrous deserves the spot just because it was on the team so long.
Yeah, it was.
Oh, okay.
It was on the team for like half the playthrough.
I did not. I was not aware of this.
Droidcraft, press G. Thanks for that.
It's just the meme now. Every time Pokemon dies, press G.
I've got a Firestone in here, but not a water.
Press G to meet.
Do you have any
I don't.
blue shards?
Nope. So, you know what's about to go happen?
Maybe I'll get one. I don't think.
No, you can't.
Do you have one in the box?
No, I just looked in the box. Well, detour time.
Fake out.
I'd like fake out.
The nature power.
That's what I'm doing.
What type is nature power in the Elite Four? Just normal?
It's gonna be sweet.
Yeah. What am I doing? You.
Well, Ian, we've been asking that for a little while.
Yeah. Y'all decided that I was gonna be the one to play this.
You guys remember that time I was making fun of Ian for fucking up so bad, and then I couldn't type a single letter properly?
Yeah, Rusty, I do.
remember those times. I didn't forget to remember those times.
Okay, so now we're gonna go swim around in the ocean.
Are there any water stones in the wild that we can just pick up somewhere?
No.
Me.
Uh,
Oh,
you might.
I want to say there's a blue shard kind of between the shard guy and Moss Deep in one of the dive spots.
That's what I'm trying to find.
It's gonna be one of the shallow dive spots, kind of on the route between Lily Cove and Moss Deep.
Have you caught any mons down here?
Yes.
I don't
Did
remember
you-
which.
Did you go west of
I'm.
Sotopolis yet?
Yes,
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, star piece.
Oops. Found star piece.
Oops, I found a star piece.
Oops, I found a star piece.
I'm.
So you think you have actually caught all of your...
Yeah. Big Pearl. Big Pearl. Yes, I'm
There's
fairly
one on the
certain.
abandoned ship.
Where?
Oh, your abandoned ship is also going to have some high-level mons. Probably not as high-level as Victory Road, though.
Yeah.
But maybe not a total waste of time.
We've already got most of it, but I can go.
It's in room 3 and requires dive.
Okay.
And that may be the fastest way to go.
An opposite block.
Pacifidlog.
I think it's actually faster to go from Slateport, but you'll get there.
I
Swimming
love
fire
that.
camel.
love.
That's actually, I'm pretty sure.
That may have been our
Oh,
catch for the route.
yeah, Lapras would be cool.
That would be cool.
You're gonna hear that. You're just gonna hear that a lot. Oh, that would have been cool. As we say that a lot. Here? Nope, wrong one. What is this? Where's the
At the surface.
Yes. And one of these ones?
So you're going to do a little bit of a puzzle here.
Do I not have the key? Okay. Am
Try getting in room 3.
Yeah.
You may have to go talk to the guy on the ship.
Nope.
No, you just
Where's
didn't
your water
go
stone?
in the one room that you skipped the one room.
Yeah.
Alright. Back on track.
Ludicolo.
Alright. About to get ludicrous.
So when we start making Chat emotes. We definitely need G to pay respects.
Yeah. I'm good with that.
The G stands for go home.
And what was it that Z-Days said that I said we needed to be our first
It was
emote?
go home.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I think you can just fly.
Yeah. Oh.
You have to leave. Maybe you have to leave escape rope.
He panicked and used his escape rope. Oh, no. He's got a couple.
I was
He
trying...
used an escape rope to save his primate earlier when it had like 10 damage on it.
Shut up. That's not incorrect.
I know it's not. That's why I said it. You gotta share on it, right?
Yes.
You want to low kick the magnet.
Yeah. I do.
That magnetizes your most TVs.
Yeah. As we found out, yes it is.
If it crits, that will kill you.
I know. I don't have a...
It would be great if you had a Pokemon with some fighting moves.
Yeah, it would. He killed it last time.
Okay.
Off the top of my head, Primeape would be great.
Okay, he has now been paralyzed and confused.
Terra Fusion. Valid strategy. Maybe you should go grind on Elite 4 stuff just so you can, or Victory Road stuff just so you can get to a safe level.
Yeah,
You don't wanna swap
without a
it.
Primeape, you're
Okay.
Magnetizer says this thing. It's the most resistant Pokemon in the game. Lucky he target switched.
Yeah. Oh, shit. Well, Ludicrous got a level out of that, so something good
You're
happened
right.
there.
It was a good idea not to teach him Earthquake early.
Yep.
Am I good at this game or am I good at this game?
You were pretty okay.
You're literally the only Pokemon master that I've ever met in real life.
Did you forget?
Although, did you see that Laura K. Buzz caught every single shiny in Pokemon Let's Go?
Who's Laura K. Buzz?
She was a reporter for
Polygon.
Kotaku, and she just wrote a book about being autistic and trans, and how those things are very often both true and nobody talks about it.
Did not know that. Also, shiny Pokemon are also substantially easier to encounter
Yes.
in Let's Go. So.
The book is called Uncomfortable Labels, if anybody's interested in it. I have not read it, but I hear it's very good and interesting. And I have seen her incidentally on several podcasts, and I like her stuff.
Yeah.
She's cool.
There is not enough material out there putting the trans experience forward, so yeah, it's something that you should check out just from the standpoint of
Autistic, gay, and trans.
yeah. Broadly speaking,
Yeah,
those
I know.
things do not have
I was-
enough of that
right.
experience.
Now, I was just trying to remember what the third thing was. Because there's... The book specifically was about 3 minority experiences that she
Well, and the intersectionality of that
Yeah.
is kind of that's a tough road to hoe.
Yeah.
right.
And that needs to be, and that definitely does need to be spoken more about.
Which, by the way, incidentally, just so that we say it so that it's clear, trans rights.
Nathan said trans rights.
Nathan said trans rights. Ludicrous said trans rights. Draw4 said trans rights. Bloom Doom said trans rights. ESPN said trans rights.
Prime Rib died screaming trans rights.
Two deaths already today, huh?
Yep.
Yeah.
So I've got through one of the hard fights that I was kind of a little worried about. Easy, right?
Yeah.
Like we fucking blazed through Wally like nothing.
Yeah, I actually meant to comment on that, but we were just kind of chatting about something else.
Yeah.
Wally, I was worried about. And you just kind of hecked on him.
Wally's not good. He's good in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire because he's got a Mega Evolve.
My memories are probably tainted by that because I played it a lot more recently. He's also got either a higher leveled or better team than Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire.
He does. He's also got a Roserade instead of a Roselia. Other little quality of life changes like that.
I was gonna say it's just
And they're delayed instead of...
not that Galade's necessarily better than Gardevoir.
Mega Galade is better than Gardevoir. Mega Gardevoir is probably better than Mega Galade.
But Mega Galade beats it, doesn't it? No, it doesn't.
Maybe one matchup. But just like from the overall meta standpoint, Mega Gardevoir is probably
Fairy
better.
is such a good type.
Part of it being that Mega Galade competes as much as it does with Mega Energy.
Oh, yeah.
They overlap quite substantially. Whereas there's nothing that's quite Mega Galade. Closest thing you'll get is maybe like a Sylveon or a Florges or something like that. But there's nothing that does exactly what
Yeah, this is a
Mega Galade does.
terrible fight.
Especially when you factor doubles into the equation, where Gardevoir is very good at doubles. Because it can spam Pixel attack moves.
The important thing that you're forgetting, though, is that Galade is my favorite Pokemon.
It's true. And I really shouldn't be making comparisons like that.
I want alternate form Ralph's lines in Sword and Shield. That's what I want. We've gotten Megas for them, but I want
I doubt they
forms.
do what would be Galarian forms
Yeah.
for
Ralph's line.
well, for anything that has a Mega Evolution.
I feel like we already had some that what were they?
In
I guess
Ultra Sun and in the Alola games, they specifically gave alternate forms to things that didn't have Mega Evolutions.
right.
Um,
So maybe we'll finally get a bee or a Butterfree update. Since we've got the Mega Beedrill,
yeah.
an alternate form Butterfree would be
Okay.
fun. What type would you give to Butterfree? And what type would you
The
would you
easy
lose?
answer is
Psychic.
Psychic.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's bug flying. Yeah, you're right.
That's the easy answer. I don't think it's necessarily the
Psychic-
correct
What if no? Stay with me. It's bug something else,
Bug Ghost.
but it gets an ability. I like Bug Ghost, but it gets an ability a la Pixelate for Psychic moves. So it gets to keep its stab on Psychic, doesn't gain weakness for it,
Yeah.
and gets another type.
I
I love the changing normal moves to a different type abilities.
abilities. Those are cool. Counterpoint. Butterfree is at its best when it's using Compound Eye's Sleep Powder.
True.
So I think ideally it's gonna retain Compound Eyes.
Butterfree is right now at its best when it's using
Yeah.
Compound Eyes.
Um,
But you got to keep in mind,
But part of it is I don't want an alternate form to make the original form obsolete. I want it to be different, not necessarily better or worse.
that's exactly what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I don't want it to get even better at Compound Eyes Sleep Powder. I want it to do something totally different.
Yeah.
I want both versions of Butterfree to be good.
Yeah. And maybe have them do
Counterpoint: current version of Butterfree isn't good.
Yeah, it's not great. Part of it is it's too similar to
They're,
Vivillon.
I would say,
Um,
stuff does what it does better. Why did I do that?
Is Vivillon really better than Butterfree right now?
Yes.
Oh,
Turtle.
yeah. Hurricane is stupid.
What if you had oh, I guess we've already got a bug electric type. I was gonna say I really like Electro
Yeah,
Web.
Honk honk.
I really like Electro Web. So
Yeah.
and Butterfree has stats to use it well. And Caterpie, I feel like, should have Electro Web, just kind of because it exists and it knows String Shot. I don't know. I feel like anything that gets String Shot should also get Electro Web.
Yeah. I don't know. A lot of things to do. What I was thinking initially, this may not be what I think anymore, is that I want something that can take advantage of Compound Eyes to be its secondary typing. Hurricane is a good example. But it doesn't necessarily need to be flying. It may be like makes Fire Blast more accurate or something like that. Bug Fire would be interesting.
Hear me out. Bug Rock. Continue.
Give it physical stats.
Nincada exists.
Nincada is Bug Rock.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah. You have to redistribute the stats pretty substantially.
I'm fine with that. Isn't that what they did? They've done that.
I don't know if any of the Alolan forms drastically redistributed stats. There are stat redistributions. I can't think of any that like turn physical attack attacks.
But, I mean, not like Ancient Power, but there's rock type moves that are not accurate.
But none of them are going to take advantage of the accuracy boost.
But if it was part rock, Ancient Power would be really good on it.
Yeah. Maybe like a Bug Water, where it gets Hydro Pump.
Yeah.
Current Bug Water types are physical. Could be something like even like Electric could be with Thunder. Though you've already got a Compound-Eyes Thunder user in Galvantula.
So what if instead of going with like the physical attributes and stuff it already does, you went with the the meta attributes? You went with the physical attributes. I like the kind of stained glass looking wings.
Yeah.
Stained glass makes me think of ice.
Okay.
So it would not be, from a design perspective, hard to change what it looks like to incorporate some ice elements in there.
The other thing is that Compound Eyes would boost Icicle Crash.
Ooh.
So, yeah. You have to teach it a physical bug. I'm not sure what really would apply.
Leech Life Now.
Bug
Leech
Bot.
Life maybe.
Leech Life Now is super good. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, it's better. Substantially.
Z?
The other thing is that Mega Horn would really appreciate a Compound Eyes boost.
I don't think it doesn't have
You
horns.
have to give it a big ass horn.
It doesn't have horns right now, but
and maybe it has like an ice horn or something.
oh, on this
Like an icicle sticking out of its head.
yes. Oh no, we got megas for both the Pinsir and Heracross now, don't we?
Yes, you do. Interestingly, Mega Heracross turns it into a multi-strike.
That was what I was trying to think of. Instead of making whatever better, Heracross and Mega Heracross are used totally differently.
Yeah. And Megas can really rearrange things. The Alolan forms don't really rearrange things stats-wise.
Right.
They change the typing pretty drastically. They change move sets in some cases pretty drastically. But they generally don't change the stat distribution very much. There are some.
I still think we need either a physical version of all the evolutions or an alternate form that gives them a physical secondary type.
Yeah.
I think either of those solutions would be great, but I hate the completionist in my brain hates that there isn't half of the types that there
Rockion
should
or
be.
whatever.
Yeah.
Fightion.
Punchy on.
Sylveon already does that.
Golduck could probably use a...
Golduck needs
Golduck
needs
is-
a.
Lapras also
Lapras could probably...
needs anything to change.
Yeah.
Especially since Lapras is just one of the most well-liked Pokemon just all around.
You won't find anybody who's like, oh, I hate Lapras.
It's incredible to me. It's popular enough that it's incredible to me that it doesn't already have one or the other. Also,
I'm almost afraid of we're running out of Gen 1 Pokemon.
Well, think about Pikachu. So, when did Pikachu start getting multiple forms? Cosplay Pikachu.
Well, if you really want to say it, it got a pre-evolution.
Yeah.
That's the thing is, between Gen 2 adding pre-evolutions, Gen 4 adding evolutions, Gen 6 giving megas.
Here's the other side of that, though. Pikachu is the one that's been hecked with the most. You cannot have a team of 6 different kinds of Pikachu. There's not 6 whole variations yet. We're close.
Well,
the reason I know this offhand is because I tried very hard to do a mono Pikachu run. Like a useful mono Pikachu run where each one had a different role on the team in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, and it did not.
Well, part of it is you can't move up cosplay Pikachu.
Otherwise, you have that in the bag. Because there's like 4 cosplays, right?
Right.
They're all kind of...
Well, there's one for every contest category. So
I'm trying to remember the cosplay Pikachu I used the most. I think I used the beauty one the most.
yes, Pikachu Bell is probably the best one because you get that whole beam coverage.
We're saying the same thing. Ice. Yes. Okay. I agree with that. On Lapras, would you give it... My types that I would give it would be fire or rock.
Which one would you want to take away? Water or ice? My question. That.
If I was doing fire, I would take away water and make it a magma. Like fire ice, but have it swim on lava, thematically. If I was doing rock, it would be water rock.
Okay, so boy am I glad that the primate doesn't have no guard.
Yeah. You don't want to not steal it. I feel like kill.
Make him some marine. Nathan, I'm 8 levels over and an Articuno.
Yeah.
Do you want to go down a floor and fight better stuff?
No, I don't think so.
You got an Articuno, and there are wild Dragonairs.
It's not... That's not really worth it to me, I don't think. Because everything... I am already having everything I'm doing because of the EXP share. So, it's not gonna really matter that much. Like, it's... I see what you're going for, and if I didn't have the EXP share, it might be worth it. But since I do, that's not really that much bullshit. More worth it to me.
There is another option over what we are doing here.
Yeah.
Although, I was gonna say, I don't know, the save seems to not be working.
Yeah.
So I don't know how to continue it next week, but I was gonna say, we could do like some actual stuff, go collect TMs, use heart scales for the stream, and then grind for next week.
Yeah, we need some time.
Like,
we can say
I mean, grind in off cam.
Yeah.
And honestly, we probably should have, since there was like a 3-week lag.
Yeah. I straight didn't think about it, and work in the last couple of weeks has been kind of hellacious. For those of you that don't know, I don't think I've said it on stream, I work 2 jobs, so it's kind of rough sometimes. But the Jed, whatever.
My first girlfriend died in
That is one of Nathan and I's favorite things to say back and forth to each other.
Yeah.
My girlfriend and I are currently watching through Legend of Korra, and that is a lot of fun.
Legend of Korra gets a bad rap. I like it a lot.
Yeah, I think most of its bad rap comes from it being very different from The Last Airbender. People were expecting exactly more of the same tone and...
A lot of the problem with Legend of Korra was Nickelodeon was joking.
Right. Which made the finale really satisfying.
Droidcraft, Legend of Korra is real.
I agree with you.
But I really liked in Atla, Aang was focused on one thing, and it was learning all the elements so he could fight Fire Lord Ozai. Legend of Korra starts off by introducing like 4 different factions that are all like gangs in the city. You've got a guy that's taking away people's bending. The police don't love her being there. And the cheating opponents on the pro bending circuit.
Yeah.
Like there's 4 or 5 things that are going along from the first episode.
Yeah.
And
as well as
the focus, and she's already mastered 3 elements.
Yeah.
And so the focus is not on learning elements. It ends up being in later seasons, spoilers, it ends up being focusing on spirituality in a world that is a lot more mechanical and futuristic than. And so it's a.
Well, and part of it is the Last Airbender. It's letting you explore this cool new world.
Right.
And so you get a lot out of just, you're rediscovering, for Aang, but discovering this new world.
Right.
And so from that standpoint, especially the first season of Legend of Korra doesn't let you do that because you're stuck in the one big city.
Right.
Republic City.
Republic City. But you get to kind of dive into that microcosm. But the quote-unquote theme of Legend of Korra is what is the Avatar's role in this world? And kind of Korra both coming to terms with and establishing the Avatar's role in the society. Aang doesn't struggle with that.
He knows exactly what his job is.
Yes.
And another part of that is that's not normally the Avatar's job.
Yeah.
Killing the Fire Lord is not normally what the Avatar is supposed to be doing.
Yeah.
And so we've got a whole generation of Avatars without the Avatar knowing what to do.
Yeah.
So Korra is at a disadvantage in that regard. She doesn't know. She doesn't have an example, certainly not a living one, of like what her duty is.
Yeah.
And so figuring that out and kind of deciding it for herself is cool.
Man, I'm still so glad that we have Cut and Megadrin, because I'm just like, oh, I'm hurt.
Insert PP?
Do we have access to Peter Drain? Biggest pointing game?
Maybe, but
You haven't yet.
I'm not sure I want it.
That Marip knows Thunder.
Yeah,
Yes.
that is not the first time I've seen it use Thunder. It used Thunder on something that I didn't care that it used Thunder on, but I'm like, oh, that's the Thunder.
If you want Solar Beam, you'll have to go back into this phone.
The other thing, would you go see where Flipball is for?
I'll take a look. You may already have it.
I don't. I looked.
I should know this.
You should. It might
Once
be
you
in.
get it from the team.
It might be in Victory Road, so I might want to go because I'm thinking that's where it is. But I don't remember off the top of my head.
You are going to have to go deeper. Like those dwarves. Delve deeper and greedier.
Get it? I get the reference. Why didn't you just follow me? You were the only target.
Do pretend.
What? Is it?
You get
Is
it
it
from
at the bottom of the cave?
No, you get it from the trendy house.
Right. Yeah. Well, let's see. I doubt I have access to it.
No, you do. Talk to the supervisor.
Cool.
You did it.
Ooh, good.
Can't believe I didn't remember.
Yeah. Can't believe you didn't remember it either.
It's also, you also have access to it super early.
Yes. But that's okay.
It's okay because.
As an offensive.
Yeah, it kind of does.
poison got a lot better with fairies.
Yes, it is. It's still not fantastic.
Fairies
It's still good, not good.
Fairies are real good.
It got good because it's a counter to. It got more usage because it's a counter to something good, not because
It's
got.
intrinsically good.
Yeah.
I would like a good poison fighting type that isn't Krogan.
Or Toxic.
Yes.
You take that back.
Toxicroak is stylish.
I
love
listen.
good.
I like them. They're good. They're good mods.
They're just not good.
mods.
There's room for improvement. Fighting types are hard to design.
Psychic.
They kind of nailed it with Lucario.
Yeah, they had a good one.
They certainly know how to attract furries.
Maybe.
We should do a challenge run where
We want to do an all furry run. All furry bait run.
No, an all pervert bait run. So you get Lucario,
Yeah, and
you
Low
get
Punny and-
Gardevoir,
Yeah.
you get Lopunny, you get Miltank.
How long do we wait to get you on this thing?
I started that just so I could make the Miltank joke.
Rusty, we know. Nathan and I are aware.
It was so hard to slow roll that.
You know what? It was worth it. It was a good job. Well executed.
I was trying to figure out what was happening, and then I'm like, because I know you.
Stop it. And that sludge is on the internet forever.
Congratulations, you said that for all 3 viewers.
Hey guys,
They have to
I'll be here every week
Get or not.
until next summer. I am thinking, if the channel takes off, I'm thinking about getting my own Verizon Wi-Fi out there, so that we can, so I can join
in.
or stream, or I don't know. I'm gonna have a new building next year. I might have a safe place to put my computer. I am definitely getting a new adult training center next year, though.
Really?
Yes.
That's pretty nice.
No, that's good.
It was supposed to be this year, but
Things happen.
yeah.
You're telling me things happen at camp?
Things happen.
Okay. Well, we're really close to 50.
Substantially safe.
So let's say we go till we grind for another hour and see where we're at. But I'm thinking 6:15 we attempt the Elite Four.
I think that's a good move.
And try to be gone by 7. We go an extra hour, but it's the finale.
Yeah.
And I'm not worried about running out of space on the computer. I've still got like 2 terabytes of space left. And this is not a like a 4K video here.
Say, ours has been handling recording hours pretty well.
You guys do have a 3 terabyte hard drive. You know that, right?
Yeah.
You've got like an enormous hard drive.
Yeah. It's pretty substantial.
Yeah, we got out of
You
that.
should also not just rely on that. You should every once in a while, especially since you're uploading things to YouTube, clear out all of your saves.
Yeah.
because clogging up 3 terabytes worth of video that you recorded is going to slow down your machine at a certain point.
Yeah.
No, never. I never unclog my my computer. That's what my children are for.
Yep. And look at how many funny mouse animations I've got. When you open up Internet Explorer and there are just 80 toolbars. It's great. Love it.
But here's the problem. He opened up Internet Explorer.
Oh, I did not hear that part. What is wrong with you? You've got Firefox. You've got Chrome. You got Opera even. Use something.
One day our kids are going to be rebellious and choose Internet Explorer just to piss us off.
Here's the thing that's going to piss us off someday. There's going to be a version of Internet Explorer that's good again.
Yeah. Oh yes. When your work still supports IE7. Ugh. So I work at a restaurant and a lumber store.
I still have to use Microsoft.
Yeah, and
I guess that's what I mean. There's never going to be a world where Internet Explorer is good again, but Edge will be good at some point. We thought it was going to be. When they were talking about the features in Edge, we were thinking it was going to compete with Firefox for a little bit, but then it came out as like, oh, that's actually not. And Microsoft is doing weird spy things with it.
Microsoft? Never.
Disable Cortana, kids. Do it.
Yeah, no, seriously.
Even when I play Halo.
Especially when you play Halo.
Jinx, you owe me a soda. Thanks. This bitch empty.
Welcome to Vine Stream,
Yeah.
where we talk about old Vine memes.
Listen, I don't know any about this whole new TikTok, whatever.
Back in my day, we watched Vines and we were happy with it.
You had never been on the platform. Don't act like you were.
Chat, you guys get those late night depressions where you watch old Vine compilations for 9 hours, right?
No, just me? Okay. It's fine.
It's fine.
It's fine.
It's fine.
Yeah, no.
Let's see, what's,
But I work at the lumber store, and every time, anytime there's a computer problem,
Press B for Vine.
Yeah, okay, sure. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine.
anytime there's a computer problem, I'm the one that gets called. We were literally in the middle of a rush, and I was at the lumber counter. We had like 6 people still waiting in line, and my phone starts ringing, and it's it's the owner of the company, and he said, "Hey, I need you to come up here for a minute." So I'm like, "What is going on?" When the fact that we're in the middle of a rush, and he needs me to come up here, and it's that he was using Internet Explorer, and Internet Explorer had crashed, so he's trying to pull something up. Like, I don't even remember what it was. It might have. He was trying to pull up Google Drive, and I'm like, well, here's your first problem.
You probably don't like that very much.
No, they do not. So I downloaded Chrome for him and said, here you go. And he's like, wow, it's working now. I can't believe you fixed it. So he pulled me away in the middle of rush to open up Google Chrome. Oh, boomers.
Hashtag just boomers.
I haven't done anything with Google Ultra. Don't really. I've heard of it. I don't know
I
exactly.
have not heard of Google Ultra.
No idea what it is.
I'd say I know I've heard the term. I have no idea what it would be.
Invest.
It's a meme. Is it a meme? I see. Not real.
We got rused. We were taking on a ruse cruise.
Well, I can't believe 2 millennials and what are we calling this next one? Gen Z.
Millennials.
Yeah, Gen Z. Yeah. Technically, I think I'm Gen Z. 97
I
is.
think people say 95 was
Yeah.
the cutoff.
Yeah. Oh no, man.
Oh,
Oh no, man. Reference to an old green text compilation. Ah.
Wouldn't that long?
Oh, they might laugh. Man, I'm getting war flashbacks. You talking about green text compilations? War flashbacks.
Gravy on the screen door, babies on the front porch. Who's my sister daughter? Boondang Mountain. Gravy on the screen door is such a good evocative phrase.
It is very down home.
And you said get rid of fake out.
Neighbor's daughter stole my heart. Neighbor's brother lit his own fart. Tire art sculptures are the best kind of art. Boondang Mountain.
Oh, did you catch up?
Yep, he's 49.
Alright, you're actually going to be using it.
Yep.
Maybe.
We'll see.
Ian,
Yeah? Yeah, Rusty?
don't fuck
No promises.
up.
I wish I could take the image of just it kind of dancing in turbo, just kind of wiggling back and forth real quick. And, like, have that.
I'm sure there's a way to do that.
Oh, I'm sure there is. I'm not going to invest the time to do it.
Why did we do Boondangs when Luke wasn't here?
I don't know.
He kind of left as soon as we figured out who he was, though.
Yeah.
I think
It stopped being a game for him.
fake out. Fake bullet seed.
Or
It's doing its job.
now they actually did buff bullet seed like Jin says or something.
Good.
I think right now it's 15 base power per hit.
Yeah.
Maybe they buffed it up to 25.
And then you put a metronome with it or something?
Or skill link.
Yeah, scaling bullet seed is actually not bad.
Puts it at 125 each time.
Cincino is really nasty with it if you get a king draw.
Ooh.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's something.
Does Seal
Maybe Mega Hair Cross.
does Seal Dugong get bullet seed?
They're water type.
They're water ice, but they
There are
they
things that get bullet seed.
they get skill link for
You may be thinking.
I am thinking of course.
Yeah, Quillstreak gets Icicle Spear and gets skill link with it. That's its hidden ability, right?
Does Cloister get
I think so.
bullet seed?
I don't think it does.
Well.
It does get Rock Blast though. If you have something like Technician or something like Skin, it's pretty effective.
You're a technician. Ha! Got him. Okay, so it is going by fairly quickly. We are just about to hit everyone being 50. So I'm gonna say this: 6 o'clock, where everyone's level 55, whichever. 6:15, everybody's level 55, whichever comes first.
Okay.
And then
The other thing is you've got X items,
You can.
so you could probably beat it now.
probably
It would be boring to watch, but
X item, X item, X item, X item.
You might be able to beat it right now. You may not be able to do it with everybody's.
If I don't do it with everybody surviving, what's the point? God dang. Every time this
well, if there was no point in doing it with everybody surviving, we would have quit when you killed Prime Red.
Yeah.
we would have quit long before that.
Or your Charizard. It must have been a hard day.
That sucked.
Ian wasn't a happy kid.
Well, so it was versus Tate and Liza, and so what I was gonna do is
Keep going.
I was gonna use sunny day against them.
Yeah.
And then something happened, and they ended up.
Bingo rewards.
Yeah, the VOD's out there, but it just.
Speaking of the VOD, I believe I have it to record a VOD that'll stay on Twitch for a couple weeks.
Yeah.
If the recording is not the same volume levels, like what you put up on YouTube was bad.
Yeah.
For the last episode.
Yeah.
But we should check that with what I've got here. Yeah. And if it's not good, save the VOD from Twitch, because if audio is balanced on Twitch, yeah. If audio is balanced on Twitch, then we don't need to record a hard copy at all.
Yeah.
We just need to make sure we save it before it goes away.
Yeah.
That's again. One more time.
Because I do not have a fancy sound card, and that's probably going to be one of the last things I upgrade on this machine. I might, before upgrading a sound card, I might just build a streaming machine with a sound card in it rather than shove everything into this.
Yeah.
Which you can totally do. You can get like a second computer with all your recording software in and feed it through your like you don't need you have a cheap computer that is your streaming computer. Yeah. It doesn't need all of the video card. It just needs a decent processor. And then you put all of your capture card, your sound card, all that, so you can balance your audio levels and all of that on a whole nother computer.
I'm gonna leave that to somebody more skilled than I am.
Well, it'll probably end up being me, and I'm not more skilled than you are right now, but if I end up doing it, it's something.
Well, you know.
Yeah, the thing is, I would like to get Pokemon.
Yes.
I don't know if you looked at it at all, but it sounds super good.
I did not.
If you've seen it in action, it looks super good.
Yeah. We also need to work out a system with... I don't think PokeLink will work with it, but we need to figure out what we're going to do for this Switch. Because we are going to do several Sword and Shield.
Yeah, PokeLink only, right now, it only works for Gen 3.
Right.
Not that this is emulated.
But we are definitely doing Sword and Shield streams.
Yes.
We might do like even 2 or 3 concurrently. Like your blind run.
Yeah.
You do a Nuzlocke. I'll do some kind of... I like Nuzlocking. I like weird challenges better.
Yeah.
The last 2 challenges I've done are Pokemon that don't evolve.
Yeah.
And I've been having a ton of fun with that. Because there are some really like... Grandpa is a beast.
Super fun.
I would never have I wouldn't have thought so, and I wouldn't have ever used it, but it ended up being one of my new favorite Pokemon.
Yeah.
Berserk is such a damn good ability.
Pretty cool.
And it's also what I wanted in a Dragon type, and what I've wanted in a Dragon type for a long time, is a Pokemon that's good, not because it's got just better stats than every other Pokemon. Dragon's not a good type. It only has the best Pokemon in the game because of their stats.
It's a good defensive type.
Kind of.
It's got a lot of resist, is what it's got.
Yeah. Being able to resist fire, water,
the
grass.
starters is the big thing.
Yeah, being able to resist fire, water, grass, and electric is good.
Yeah.
I don't care what your other interactions are. Having those 4 resistances is going to make an okay defensive Pokemon.
Yeah. But those 3, a lot of the reason it's good to have those defenses is just because the starters are always good.
Yeah.
Well, starters aren't always good.
There are some benefits to the Dragon type. Dragon kind of does the same thing that Ghost does, in that offensively it doesn't actually interact with a whole lot of stuff. So just like having a bunch of boosts makes that a good offensive typing, just because resistances to it are relatively good.
Right.
Oops, that's not what I meant to do.
Can we also talk about how Mimikyu was such a surprise hit? Like,
oh, we're not going to talk about Mimikyu.
Ian doesn't want to talk about it.
Mimikyu is so good.
Mimikyu is stupid good. Enough to the only wipe I've ever had in a Nuzlocke.
Mimikyu also might be the best Pokemon in VGC.
It's the best rat ever.
It is not a Pika. Let's end that discussion right here.
It is a Pika clone.
It is not.
It is literally designed to look like a Pikachu.
Yes, that doesn't make it a Pika clone.
What makes it not a Pika clone?
It's not electric. It's not.
It's not electric type.
It's not trying to be an electric mouse. It's trying to look like an electric mouse because it's a goddamn monstrosity to nature.
Literally,
Rusty.
Mimikyu is literally trying to be an electric mouse.
Yes,
Trying to be. That doesn't make it.
It's trying to be.
You
but
said it wasn't. I am telling you that is incorrect.
It's trying to be, but it's an affront to goddamn nature. That's
what
why.
What makes a Pika clone a Pika clone is that it has the electric cheek pouches. So that would mean it's Pikachu and +1 Minun and Pachirisu. The other thing, does this too, but they try and keep the name the same in all the languages. And then after Pachirisu, you have Emolga, and then after Emolga, you have Dedenne,
Spiky Steel.
and then you have Togedemaru. Togedemaru isn't actually bad.
I thought Dedenne was also pretty good. Did you say Dedenne?
I always say Dedenne.
Is that because you like King Dedenne?
I just think that's how it rolls off my tongue the best. It is probably Dedenne because it's supposed to be Antenne.
Yeah.
King Dedenne.
But
it's Dedenne, by the way.
That's just how the syllables seem to come together to me. It's just Dedenne.
Meryl is also good if it gets huge power.
Yes, Meryl is good. Azumarill is very good. And it was like one of the best Pokemon in OU back in Gen 6. Just because Belly Drum was really nice.
And it was taking advantage of its new fairy typing really well.
Yes. The other thing that is actually, without huge power, Meryl has seen some usage. As a Whirlpool user.
So why not just put Whirlpool on your huge power one and...
Because you don't get anything. The other ability it has is Thick Fat, which makes you more effective. That gives you more resistance to ice and fire moves.
Gotcha.
I don't even know if it uses that or not. I think it may even use another ability. But Whirlpool is trying to trap something and kill it.
The idea is that you trap whatever is good, whatever they want.
I think Whirlpool Meryl is actually not on her. It's been a minute since I've looked at the competitive scene, so that may very well be out of date. But at one point, Meryl was running Whirlpool, and it may have even gotten more usage than Belly Speed.
Yeah.
Belly Jack.
I was gonna say it would be Belly Jet, not Belly Speed, because he doesn't have anything that increases his
Okay, no los dos.
speed.
Belly Speed is what?
E-Speed, I know, but
Is E-Speed with Linoon,
yeah.
which is busted.
Belly Speed's real good.
Belly Drum users in general. I remember using Slurpuff a lot back when it came out.
What about
I forgot about
what about
that.
an alternate form, a Galarian form of Snorlax? What would that look
It's based on Britain. It would look like Winston Churchill.
like? What type does Winston Churchill add to a Pokemon?
Drunk.
Okay, what elemental type?
Alcohol.
So are we adding alcohol to Pokemon's typing?
This is based on Britain.
It's been a long time since we've had a new type.
Cigar.
Two whole generations.
Clearly, Winston Churchill is poison type. He's just that now.
Okay, so Snorlax is normal poison, which we don't have. Normal poison doesn't exist yet.
I don't believe so.
I'd be okay with
And I actually really like adding normal to things. I like getting stab off of like body
Normal
slam
doesn't
and stuff.
doesn't have enough dual types.
Unless you count normal flying.
The only ones outside of flying was Giraffaric for a long time. With normal psychic.
Yeah.
And that was bad, so nobody really knew that adding normal could be good. Nobody knew to want it.
Yeah. Which, on its face, adding normal and psychic together isn't terrible because you get the ghost immunity. But that was back when ghost wasn't an offensive type. So.
Right.
Not that Giraffari's ever been really good at anything besides baton passing and baton passing.
Baton passing is also not actually that good, I don't think. I don't think baton passing was like...
Baton passing, actually.
It's not very feasible unless you're very skilled, is what I'm saying. Like, it's hard to actually, like...
No.
Well, I think it's...
Well, it's not... What you're thinking of is passing around to everything to get something up to +6 and what baton passing is better at is like baton passing one sword stance or one agility. Fast pass is what that was mostly called. That was really good.
Fast pass, I kind of like that.
And that's what really makes it tough to do.
Follow me.
The ability to pass a sword stance or a nasty plot or an agility to something just explodes the amount of things that become uncounterable.
Okay, I guess.
So it's probably for the best thing.
Like, I guess I see that, but I just have always thought baton passing was not ever as worth the benefit, but I guess I'm wrong.
Do we have any move type? Yes, we do. We've got the Alolan Golem that makes normal moves electric that gets explosions.
Galvanizes the ability.
Galvanize, yeah. Do we have a name for those kinds of abilities?
8 abilities.
Yeah. 8. Pixelate.
Refrigerate.
Galvanate.
It's Galvanate.
Yeah.
But yes. There's a Smogon other metagame called Metagame 8 that just adds that ability to
Every type.
Yeah.
That's the opposite of adding normal to everything. Yeah, but I like getting stab off of normal moves because there are some great normal moves.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, we were talking about Grandpa earlier. Grandpa with Hyper Beam.
It's gonna hit. It's gonna hit hard.
It's really good.
Well, and especially in an environment where you have Z moves, because that gives you one where you don't have the recovery. That's also just more powerful.
Mm-hmm.
That's a lot of reason why I like Z moves, because it makes a lot of moves that weren't viable or were less viable. Moves with a recharge or pre-charge turn, especially, are much more competitively viable now.
Yep.
Which I'm pretty happy with. Not to mention just non-damaging moves.
Z Splash.
I never used Z Hyper Beam, I don't think, because
You probably used the dragon move.
Right. Well, the way I was using Grandpa was often kind of because it had Berserk. As long as it wouldn't get one shot, I would use it to take a move.
I was gonna say you're trying to keep it low.
Hyper Beam, just kill whatever the biggest threat is. Swap it in on the biggest threat. Take a move, Hyper Beam, and then swap it out. The biggest threat is not a problem anymore.
Yeah.
Motherfucker.
Especially in the main game. Where you're not worried about metas.
Yeah.
Grandpa's really good. I'm sure. Droidcraft, yes. Alolan Golem is. I don't know. Okay, facial hair, yes. I really like Alolan Doug Trio's Hey hair.
That's not facial hair.
No, you're right. I did see facial hair. You're right. I think you're right. Golem is best facial hair.
An argument could be made for Stoutland.
Best glow up, I think, is Alolan Doug Trio. Went from bald to just
Ampharos too.
I was gonna say Mega Ampharos.
Oh yeah, Mega Ampharos, and also literally in the world of the game, Mega Altarian literally glows up.
Yeah, it does. I think my personal favorite for best facial hair is Stoutland myself, just because its mustache covers its entire body.
What about anything
But
that...
I love me some Alolan Golem.
What do you think about anything that Jigglypuff has interacted with?
You mean like Incineroar and Smash Bros?
Nathan, taking the
Because
marker
he
and
gives
drawing
the
on
marker
her
and
face.
draws facial hair
Yeah,
out.
the anime, it's a thing. I like Alolan Golem a lot. I used Alolan Golem in VGC
God, those
when
He-Man
Sun
laws.
and Moon came out. A whole lot. And I used it with...
For the uninitiated, VGC is Pokemon's official tournament.
yeah, it's the
Rules.
doubles, bring 6, pick 2.
Yeah.
I used it with...
Do I want to go Morning Sun? Shoot.
if you go Sunny Beam on...
You want to swap it out for Flash.
You can't.
Yeah, I know.
You probably would.
Well,
You've got a Psychic TM. You could swap
No.
it for Psychic. Go move,
no.
delete. Go move, delete Flash, and then
No.
put Psychic back on.
No. I will go move, delete, flash, and just use a Heartstone like a sane person.
You only have 2 Heartstones.
Yeah, I'm not planning. I don't have a plan to use one right now.
Okay.
But I was using Alolan Golem with Oranguru, is what it was. Because Oranguru gets Instruct. So I would Trick Room to make it just the fastest thing on the field. And then I could spam stat Rock Slides in VGC, which is doubles 4 minutes. You're getting hit twice with Rock Slide, which doubles your chances of being flinched, which is great. And then the other thing is it had electric type explosion, so it's just you're dead now. That team I was specifically using to abuse either Sandstorm or Electric Terrain.
I remember you having a lot of fun with that team.
I did use quite a bit of it. And so I liked Alolan Golem because it was both got the boost from Electric Terrain and was immune to Sandstorm. Which I thought was really fun.
Oh, it is good.
I think I had Gigalith on that team because it sucked Sandstorm in this most recent gen. And I think I may have even used Sandforce Steelix.
You had Herdier on it too.
I may have.
You had Sand Rush or Sand.
I don't know if I had it on that team. I've used a Sand team with Stack.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember what I was using on the Electric Terrain side. I think I had Tapu Koko.
Yeah, you had a Tapu.
In which just,
Having
instruct and then
Yeah.
being able to spam discharges.
Can we talk about how you can't get a low level? What's the poison thing that gets gifted to you? The poison Ultra Beast?
Oh, Nihilega?
No, that gets gifted to you.
Oh,
that turns
you're
into a
talking
dragon.
about Poipole.
Yes. I want a level 5 Poipole.
Me too.
I want a level 5 Poipole that I can get from an egg, I can put into my game as a new game, and do a mono poison run with Poipole.
Yeah.
It's not like its stats aren't so busted. It's not even a legendary Pokemon.
It's
It
Naganadel is banned.
really.
Yes.
I did not know this.
It's good.
It's very good.
You can't get Poipole level lower than level 50 though. And it really bums me out. I didn't know that Naganadel was that good.
Naganadel is very good. Because Beast Boost is really good.
Okay. And it is Poison Dragon, right?
Yes, of course.
Beast Boost is stupid good. Like,
It's very good.
kill
But
it with
I like-
fake out.
I like Poipole and Naganadel service, but I will never ever use them.
Yeah.
Because by the time I get them, I've already got a party and it doesn't just slot in. And I can't build a party around it because I can't get it at level 5.
Yeah. That's right. I actually used Meganadel in my first blind playthrough of Ultra Moon. Just because I had something die pretty close to the end of the game, and it was a good fit on the team at that point.
I remember that one.
I guess that's where you use it, is if something dies on a Nuzlocke.
Yeah.
That is the use case where the way we play the game, it gets used.
And remember, I was doing that game blind.
Yeah.
Do you know how to evolve Poipole to Meganadel?
It's not just a level up?
No.
Level up knowing Dragon Pulse. So the question is, how did Nathan do that?
Did you teach it Dragon Pulse
I-
just for fun?
As a matter of fact, I did, and the only reason I did is just like, well, this thing needs more special moves. This is the only special move it gets. Besides whatever's left. So I just happened to teach it the exact move.
Do you think that they designed the game that way so that it was more likely to be discovered accidentally because the only TM that you probably have that it can learn? Do you think they gamed you that hard, or do you think it was just?
They might have.
Because that's a weird situation. The fact that it was the only thing available doing it, they may have restricted its learn moves and what you had available to you to
It's
artificially
possible. Lean me in that direction.
Yeah.
It's possible. A similar thing like that happened with me when I was blind playing through X and Y. I think I was doing X. Because I had a Pancham. And I got it to like level 50 or so, maybe like level 40 or so. And it still wasn't evolving. And I'm like, I know you've got to be evolving at some point. And do you know how to evolve?
It's gotta have a dark move.
It has to have a dark type team.
Oh.
And I didn't have any dark Pokemon on my party. And the only reason I got it to evolve is because the Fairy Gym had come up. And I had deleted Cut off of my Venusaur so that I could teach it Venoshock. So I just needed something to be a Cut slave, and I happened to pick Sandile. And while I was using it as a Cut slave, I happened to level up my Pancham, and it evolved. So I'm like, whoa, that's a super high level. And it wasn't until post-game when I looked everything up that I figured out what had gone on.
I like these weird situations to evolve a lot better than traded.
Yeah.
I was talking to Nathan about this on the drive up. While that's kind of cool, I think they could do something to kind of let you know that something needs to happen.
Well, in Black and White 2, they do. You can use your little transponder thing. I forget what it's called. Yeah. To call Sharon, and he will tell you how a Pokemon in your party will evolve.
Well, like, so in the case,
maybe beyond.
Yeah.
But
in the case we were talking about it's Inkay, and I said, it would be kind of cool if they did something like,
if I had caught an Inkay in that blind Nuzlocke, it would have never evolved.
Yeah. Because how the hell do you know to turn the DS upside down?
Maybe there's an NPC that tells you or something.
But, yeah. But, so, it could be something that...
I evolved an Inkay on the drive up. That's how we're talking.
Yeah. And it could be something like the Pokemon looks back at you expectingly or something.
Yeah.
Just something like that.
Inkay tried to evolve, but something's missing.
Yeah. Like, something like that. So that you could say, oh, okay. I mean, now that necessarily wouldn't tell you to flip your DS upside down. Game Freak.
Yeah.
But
it's just they're weird stuff like that. In that playthrough, I have a bit of a dilemma. My Marowak will never reach its full potential without me owning a Fit Club. Now, do I want to spend the time using Thief to try and get a Fit Club off of a Wild Cube?
Yeah.
spoiler alert, he did that for like
entire car ride up
yeah,
here.
for like
The issue I'm facing is because this is a Wonderlock, I can't let anything get over level 35 without them becoming disobedient. So I need to be careful with that. I think it's worth it because I'm about to do the brass trial and I want to use my Alolan Marowak to beat it.
Okay.
Because it only knows Flame Charge as a fire move right now, and that's lacking in power. So I want it to be stronger.
But it will get very fast.
I may not even use a Thick Club on it. I may just go ahead and use Fire EMZ and see if I can work it.
We're getting pretty close, boys.
I really like that they screwed up in Soul Silver. You can get a heart scale in the cave in Tojo Falls.
Yeah.
And tutor Ancient Power onto your Piloswine.
Yeah.
And get Mamoswine before you beat the Elite Four.
Rusty, I don't think that's a screw up.
I think it is. I think they didn't want any of the new Pokemon or evolutions pre-Elite Four. In fact, I know that they didn't want any Pokemon or evolutions.
Well, you can get a heart scale as soon as you get Surf in that game.
But the only cave before the Elite Four, the only cave that they spawn in is Tojo Falls. After you beat the Elite Four, they start spawning in all of the breakable rocks.
I know specifically where one is. On the route south of Violet City, there is one on the little bridges that you can surf off of with fishermen.
I found that one.
Really?
And that's how I got my Mamoswine and my Heart Gold Run.
Yes, there's one as a hidden item if you interact with the rock somewhere.
And that's how...
Because I'm pretty sure I told you about that.
Because Nathan made me an egg team. It was not a Nuzlocke. It was actually one of my last non-Nuzlocke things.
This is before we even knew what Nuzlocke was.
No, it wasn't.
Maybe not.
You were about to leave for college, so you had known what a Nuzlocke was.
And yeah, it's that's what I've always used to begin with. Is just that. But yeah, it's just on that little route. It's just north of the Pokemon Center on those little bridges. That's on the Pokemon Center just before Union Cave.
And that's how I got my Mamoswine on that.
So I'm not 100% sure it was unintended.
So fun little story about that. I was not having a fun time with that team for a while because he gave me a Kabuto and a Swinub.
Those are pretty weak starting out.
Those are not good starting out. Let's be very clear. And so they were dying on me all the time. I don't think if it were Nuzlocke, I don't think I would have it would have been bad news.
And I spent the entire time going, they'll get better, trust me.
Are there enough Sword Hands Pokemon? You got Kabutops, you got Scyther, you got Gallade.
Oh,
Sword Limbs.
I don't. Unless you gonna count things with
Scizor, maybe.
Like things with pincers.
I don't want to count Scizor because it's claws. I don't want to count just claws.
Because then you just count every part.
Yeah. So.
Or not Stillipede.
I don't think there is.
Drapion,
Do
that's
you count Garchomp?
maybe Mega Garchomp.
He's got like the fins.
Well, and Mega Garchomp only got the little cycle.
Yeah.
He doesn't have claws.
Yeah. And Abe, what's your phone at?
My phone is at 26%.
My phone is at 6%. Okay. It's been off chat for a while. Yeah, it's been off chat for a while. For real? For real? Stop that.
I'm going to say Thunder again.
Oh, man. I was doing a Smash Bros. You were doing an ACDC.
Easy to get the two confused.
One of these days, we're going to stream us teaching you how to play Smash Bros.
I want that so bad.
And I have an excellent/terrible idea of how to do that.
Oh, you're gonna have to tell me off stream.
Maybe.
Definitely when they announce Sora as the last DLC character.
Hey,
That's what will get me into Smash, by the way.
We got Banjo and Kazooie. We got
Banjo.
we got Joker from Persona 5.
Joker's kind of out of left field, I think. Dragon Quest wasn't
super was.
Yeah, Dragon Quest Boy isn't at all unexpected.
They were trying to get Goku and couldn't, so they got the next best
Akira
Toriyama
Toriyama
design, right?
Sure.
Yeah, sure.
That's why that happened?
We'll give you that. I don't know. My best guess is Minecraft.
I
hate that he's not kidding.
That's your best guess.
Well, you gotta understand that.
Maybe
So,
Geralt from The Witcher.
Nintendo is at a pretty...
Yeah, Nintendo and Microsoft seem to have a real good relationship.
Well, kind of.
If nothing else, Banjo is in Smash.
Yeah.
So, with Microsoft, why not just Cortana? Or the Master Chief?
I was gonna say, you could potentially have that.
There's...
I
I hate that Master Chief in Smash is not a 0% thing.
No, that's not.
Like, just...
See, I think Sora's actually not out of the realm of possibility either.
The real thing,
I was
real
gonna
talk
say,
is...
the question I have with Sora is, of course, does Nintendo wants to fucks with Disney? I don't know if they do.
Teach him to wave dash. Okay, I can kind of wave dash, but I don't think it's really that necessary at the level that we're at.
Yeah.
I can...
We have to work real hard to get Melee on stream.
Yeah, and I don't want to have to deal with... I don't want to have to deal with Dolphin.
No, you're right. Melee, we would. We can do the Switch on Steam no problem. But Melee is not a Switch.
The way I have in mind might require us to buy a converter or two.
If you can get it displayed through an HDMI port, we can get it on stream. But I am looking into ways to get that on stream, and I'm pointing ominously off camera because I don't want you guys going like
So what?
that. I
Can't see what it is.
barely recognize what that is.
It is an old console.
Oh, I think I know what it is.
Yeah, I don't even know what that is. But I'm sure Rusty will tell me off camera, and we're all gonna have a great time.
Yep.
But yeah, one of these days we're gonna teach Rusty how to play Smash Bros. In the worst way possible.
But no, Droidcraft, see me in Melee, I'll ball you up with Sheik. That's a lie. I'll probably...
In Melee, Sheik was my favorite thing to play.
Sheik
She is probably
top.
the fourth
Mm, Fox.
I think. Is Melee the one where you had to start as Zelda and transform into Sheik? Yes, then that's my... That was my favorite character in that
you can start the game
Sheik
as
might.
Sheik.
might.
Space, Wolf, or excuse me, not Wolf. Ooh,
Fox Falco.
Fox, Falco are one and two in that order. Y'all can fight me. Fox is the number one in the game. People that are saying
Fox is
not,
without
you're wrong.
contest number one. Probably Marth.
Marth,
Then probably Chicken. Then probably Sheik.
and then Peach.
Peach is number 6.
And then Ices, because wobbling is good. Well, DC King is good, wobbling is stupid good. If y'all want to ban wobbling, we'll go out in the parking lot and have words.
Pikachu's next.
Yes. Pikachu is Fox Light with a better recovery.
Pikachu is better than anybody after Ices.
No, we forgot one. Falcon.
Pikachu might be better.
Pikachu.
Falcon is probably better than Pikachu. It probably goes Ices, Falcon, Pikachu. Then I would say Yoshi.
It's kind of, at that point, it's kind of a toss-up. Ganon's kind of up there at that point.
Yoshi, probably Luigi, then
Yeah.
after that, maybe
After that, it doesn't.
Samus.
After that,
it really doesn't matter because nobody else can win a major. Nobody can win a major after Falcon. But,
Falcon just won his first major in since 2008. With
maybe Yoshi. Amsa's that good. He might just be.
Amsa can win a major. I'm not sure Yoshi can win it. That's how much I believe in Amsa.
Yeah. After Ganon, I'd say maybe Samus. Probably Samus.
Some people would say Samus is better. Looking at you, Hugs, you're wrong.
Samus can win a major if people got spontaneously sick at one point.
Samus can win a major if Samus can win a major if all the good players are at
canceled.
Yeah, or they're at another major.
Yes.
And
then after that, Young Link is fun to watch.
That's why I love Ultimate Young Link. Oh. Too bad I've pretty much stopped playing him.
Yeah.
Anymore in Ultimate, I'm pretty much solo Wolf. I just think Wolf's real good.
Wolf is
Let's not stay in this fight. Let's go ahead and not do that. But yeah. I have Smash Bros. Opinions galore. Don't worry. The fact that people are banning Hero, I don't like a whole lot. I get why.
the only justification I see is if you don't know.
I read about this. He has a move that does a random thing.
Yes.
And his random thing can proc a random thing itself.
Yes.
So he's got a 2% chance to fuck your day up.
There's two major things.
There's a lot of RNG.
Yeah. There's two major.
When you press down B with Hero, it brings up a list of potential moves from the plus. That list is random.
And there's 30 choices.
Yeah. It's kind of insane. Some of those have a chance of just auto KOing if they hit. Some of them, one of them is called Hocus Pocus, which has a random effect, which can include making you gigantic, which gives you a
sizable boost.
Very substantial boost. The other thing about Hero is that each of the smash attacks has a 1 in 8 chance of crit.
Yeah. And
which
that's
just makes it do double damage and insane numbers.
Yeah. He can legit kill the head. If he crits with an F smash, he can legit kill the heaviest person. 20. Say that.
Context 100% is what it is.
Yeah. Typically, once you've gotten to about 100%, that's when you're really looking to KO your opponent. Being at 20% is literally is you get crit your third hit. The third hit. That's kind of insane.
Yeah. But the thing that I think is perhaps the best justification for banning Hero, not that I necessarily advocate banning Hero, is that the language. The menu is written in English, or whatever language you have the game selected to. So let's say you have two Hero players coming up against each other. One is a Japanese player, the other is an English player. One may have an advantage or disadvantage depending on what language you put the game in.
Right.
So if you're an English Hero player at a Japanese tournament, you don't know what move you're selecting when you're using that down piece, so that puts you at a disadvantage.
And one of the
That
moves.
is the best justification for banning hero.
And one of the moves.
Not that I think you should ban hero. That is the best justification. I don't think his RNG is necessarily broken.
I think
It
it's.
sounds like other than the possibility with RNG, he kind of sucks otherwise.
Well, so
He's not fantastic.
He's got decent frame data. Like he's not gonna you know.
I would say his frame data is slightly below. He's got good distance.
Like so his
I
hitboxes.
know what all of those things mean.
So his hitboxes.
I do know what a hitbox is.
The actual attack.
Disjoint just means his attacks go far past.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because he's swinging a big old sword.
Yeah. So he's swinging a sword. He's not using his fist. So his hit. So like Captain Falcon, who uses his, doesn't have projectile, uses his fist and his legs.
Captain Falcon needs to be very close to you in order to be successful.
Right.
Whereas
Which puts you
Hero,
at risk.
Whereas Hero, he's
Or even a character like Martha or Link.
Yeah.
They're swinging this big old sword, so it's safer to use those characters.
Or Cloud.
Yeah, Cloud is very distant. Having good disjoint is generally a pretty good thing to have. Characters like Peach, for example, is a pretty good character, but a your character, but she struggles against sword users because they have disjoint characters.
Yeah. Whereas almost all of her attacks are,
Relatively close. So, Hero is good from the standpoint he's got disjointed hitboxes. His moves are a little slow.
But that's typically that's pretty typical of disjointed attacks. Is the idea is that they're slower so that you can
You're sacrificing speed for reach.
Yeah. I don't think Hero is busted on its face, just because he kind of is weak to reflection. A lot of his neutral B is very good, and it deals a tremendous amount of damage.
At full
full
charge,
charge.
it does 40%.
Yeah, something.
Which is like
It's a little crazy.
that's half a stock for some. For
The
some
thing is,
characters.
Hero has a mana meter, so he can only use specials. So,
Yeah. So
and if you look at it, it's not that much stronger than something like a full charge Sage. So you can kind of see the trade-off there with the mana. And like I said, I think he's a little bit weak to reflection and character.
I actually don't, unless the hero character is really good. I don't feel like I struggle too hard against heroes on when I fight them because I play Wolf, who has a reflector.
The other thing is the menu takes time to go through. You have to pull it up and then select your move and then make sure you're facing the right direction. So I think Hero kind of folds to rush down high offense.
And your character model's not doing anything while you're in the menus. Just
You're just sitting there kind of thinking of your next move.
Do you want to start pulling up Elite Four Mon lists?
I can't.
We've got like 4 minutes before we go in, and having a list of who has what might be good. Since we're not going blind.
Yep.
I kind of thought about going in blind, kind of towards the beginning of our adventure, but then things started dying.
Yeah.
I said nope, because I don't know Emerald near as well as I know Ruby or Sapphire. So once we get to 15, what I'm gonna do is we'll teach people TMs and stuff, and we'll go hit the shop, and we'll go in for the kill, as it were.
Can't believe it's ludicrous to the Elite Four.
Yeah.
Tell me at the beginning of the game that one was going to be an Elite Four.
Yeah.
He was out for that bit. And Ludicolo is good in the main game.
So, Ludicolo is and it is more true, like Gen 5, 6. But Ludicolo is one of those weird Pokemon where it's technically low tier, but it can always do work in a higher tier. Because because it's just so good in rain. Ludicolo, especially in Gen 5, was really good in rain, but it for some reason was still low.
Yeah, but you're still talking about competitive. I'm talking about in the game.
Yeah.
Ludicolo's a third stage Pokemon that has 2 good types.
Yeah.
That's not weak against a bunch of stuff.
Yeah.
And it's decently defensive, so it survives a lot of things.
Water Grass is a cool type combo because a lot of those weaknesses against each other.
Yeah. That's what I mean by it's good.
Yeah. That said, it's not especially stellar stats-wise. I don't think Ludicolo has a base stat over 100. And a lot of those things you can look it up. I don't think he has a base stat.
I'm going to look it up because I don't believe you. I don't believe it doesn't have a single stat.
Maybe HP.
Better than you.
Maybe HP. I think it's like 85
For third stage Pokemon?
Yeah.
And there are a couple that do that, especially those early game Pokemon that move the stage really fast. It reminds me a lot of like Nidoking. Nidoking don't actually have that high individual stats. They're just kind of trying to be good all around.
Special defense is 100. Special attack is 90. HP is 80.
It does have a 100 stat.
Yep. You're right.
Um,
That is not what I would have guessed.
Well, and like I said, from that standpoint, Ludicolo and Shiftry really do remind me of Nidoking and Nidoqueen, in that you can get them fully evolved very early in the game, at the sacrifice of its move pool, and the fact that it doesn't have any stellar stats, it's just got great all-around good all-around stats, and it's just
Okay, cool.
kind of a...
I got everybody to...
I thought it was a lot more defensive than that.
Okay, got everybody to 54.
And the thing that made Ludicolo good competitively is that it has swim. And it can just spam these really powerful Hydro Pumps in the rank.
While you heart scale and items and stuff, I'm going to go get something to drink.
Good luck.
We can say like we're taking a pause, but I don't want to stop.
Yeah, we're just gonna be building up stuff.
Yeah, so I'm gonna take these 2 out just in case I want them. Okay. So first thing we're gonna do is we are gonna go get those rare candies. And we are gonna rare candy up. Okay, so I've got 2 left, I guess. Okay, everyone's 5. I got 2 left. Okay, who would you think would want the next to be a little stronger?
The thing I would be most concerned about, Galicia's Wall, because sheer hold. So whoever's taking that, I think we deserve one, and then possibly anything who you think is going to be getting the most usage against walls.
Okay. Okay.
And while we are in this kind of pause thing, I want to. I didn't want to do it earlier because I didn't want to poke you out of the window.
You're fine. Okay.
Our first opponent is Sydney, who has a Mighty Anna that knows Roar, Double Edge, Sand Attack, and Crunch. He has a Shiftry that knows Torment, Swagger, Extra Sensory, Double Team. He has a Cacturn that knows Leaf Seed, Needle Arm, Cotton Spore, Faint Attack. He has Chronoc that knows Surf, Sword Stance, Strength, Facade. He has an Absol that knows Aerial Ace, Rock Slide, Sword Stance.
I am kind of rolling deep on cash, so.
You may want to put some of that toward next item.
Don't forget to buy a bunch of revives.
Okay.
I'm kidding.
I know.
You sure are rolling deep on cash, though.
That's kind of what I'm saying.
Hot shit.
So I don't mind
You're gonna buy 50 and use just barely half of your.
Listen, I am fine with buying too many.
Yeah.
Well, and that lets him keep these small units.
Yeah. Okay.
Phoebe has a Desklops that knows Shadow Punch, Confuse Ray, Curse, Protect. She has a Bayonet that knows Shadow Ball, Grudge, Will-O-Wisp,
Do
Feint
you
Attack.
have good dark moves at all?
No.
Um,
I'm not worried about Phoebe.
Phoebe she has a Sableye that knows Shadow Ball, Double Team, Nightshade, Feint Attack. Desklops knows Shadow Ball, Ice Beam, Rock Slide, Earthquake, 51. Bayonet knows Shadow Ball, Psychic, Thunderbolt.
I remember Desklops surprisingly nice moves.
Okay. I know he's got Ice Moves, so I'm not worried about it.
Desklops is one of the Pokemon that I haven't done a run with yet.
It is mad.
It's just a piece of land.
I have never used a Desklops. It's one that I want to, but I haven't contrived a challenge run that needs him yet.
I use Desklops on my Gen 3 OU team.
Was he OU in Gen 3?
I don't think he was.
Okay.
But I just use it because Will-O-Wisp stuff and it's fat, it's going to survive. And then the other thing is you can use either Seismic Toss or Nightshade to just deal kind of like a ghost type of chance.
I don't know how many I want, so... 20.
Like I said, mostly you're just trying to avoid getting surprised by super effective attacks.
Is there anything that does, Specty? No, I meant X. This is just X special, which is just special
I
attack.
don't know if they had an special effect.
Okay, whatever. It is what it is. Okay, we're gonna...
Isn't it guard special?
No, guard
That's
spec
it,
is...
status changes.
Yep. Okay, move the leader. Getting rid of... Rock Smash.
And you do want Steel with it, right? Out of what you have available.
I don't know
Feeling's
yet.
not terrible.
I don't know
Just
yet.
It also gives Psychic, doesn't it?
I'm just gonna look.
First of all, the only moves that you truly need on Articuno are Lions. You've already and really you only need X. That's what it is. Steel Wing could potentially be useful just because you can use your massive special defense to wall Glacia's attacks and then hit them.
We're gonna do this.
Super effective move. I'd almost be a little bit worried about that just from the standpoint of getting sheer folded.
Pause again?
Yeah, you keep on accidentally hitting Control P.
I guess.
She starts with Celio that knows Encore, Body Slam, Hail, and Ice Ball. She has Glalie that knows Light Screen, Punch, Icy with Ice Beam. She has Celio that knows Attract, Double Edge, Hail, and Blizzard. She has a level 53 wall, so you do not need to worry about sheer cold.
Okay. So...
You know, Surf, Body Slam, Ice Beam, Surf. We have Glalie that knows Shadow Ball, Explosion, Hail.
Okay, I'm just gonna use Magneton on that wall range, so I'm not...
All of her water types, I haven't seen any of them not.
Magneton and Plume Doom. So, Magneton, Plume Doom...
The one thing I would be worried about is that she has the level 52 Glalie and you won't know which one it is because they're both Glalies that knows Explosion.
They're both 52?
Now, that one knows Shadow Ball, Explosion, Hail, and Ice Beam, which Magneton resists.
Okay.
I just got to make sure it'll be straight to Magneton. The other one knows Light Screen, Punch, Icy.
Okay, I don't...
If you want to, you can use Magneton. All five of them.
Well, I think I might. She leads...
And the other thing you can do is you can just send out Magneton, throw up a couple of X specials.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking
Her
of
first
doing.
one only knows Encore, Body Slam, Hail, and Ice. So it's turn one, get a set up Hail, maybe paralyzes maybe you might be a little bit worried about Ice Ball momentum.
Yeah.
I think you can take a fully charged Ice Ball, level 5 Ice Ball with Magnet.
Okay, so I taught Vileplume Sludge Bomb to have that.
I'm not really worried about Drake, but I'm gonna look him up anyway.
Nathan, I'm gonna press.
Yeah, you have an Articuno.
You're gonna press Ice.
I'm gonna press Ice Beam 5 times.
Um,
Okay, who do I want return on?
The only thing I'd be kind of concerned with him is getting instead of another plug-in.
Okay. Again, I'm not too worried about that. Return over Feint Attack or return over Low Kick, right?
Low Kick could potentially be useful against Sydney.
But Feint Attack
could-
is decent on all those ghosts.
The difference is that
I'm gonna
Feint
be,
Attack draws from special attack.
yeah, I'm gonna be using, if I use him, which I might actually, just to, because I don't know if he's gonna get a lot of usage.
I don't know if we use return.
Well, I want to have return, just because.
Do you want return on hit?
Well, who else would use it?
Yeah.
I've actually got a really specially heavy team all of a sudden. So, and I did teach him Earthquake just for jiggles.
You know who would have been great?
I get. Yes, I know. Okay, I'm going over Feint Attack. No, I'm not sure he actually would have been because I don't think he would
He
have been.
didn't have him for long enough.
Yeah, I don't think he would have been full.
Yeah, no, might be something you
Okay.
Actually, you may want to use one of the grass types.
What?
Off the top of my head, Ludicrous might not be terrible for that.
Okay. Let's see here.
Be careful of him setting up too many dragon dances.
Hey, would you?
Yeah, you don't have to set it. If you're looking for Solar Beam, it's an Safari.
I don't think I'm gonna Solar Beam. I just don't think it's worth it for the.
It may not.
I'm just gonna look here to see, is this house right here? Move ruler. Just looking. No. Yeah, last thing was Droidcraft and talking about wave dashing. Yeah. Okay. Swarp
In
and
Pokemon Emerald, Wallace leads with a level 57 Whale Rain Dance, Water Spout, Double Legend.
okay. Hey, what level? What?
57 Whale.
Ugh. I don't necessarily like that.
That sounds perfect for Ludicrous.
Oh, you said Whale not Whale Rain. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Yeah.
Level 55 Tentacool, knowing Toxic, Hydro Pump, Sludge Bomb, Ice Beam. Level 56 Ludicolo, knowing Mega Drain, Surf, Leaf Speed, Double Team. Leaf Seed, Double Team.
Okay, what do I've got 6 PPFs. What am I going to use most? I'm go for Ice Beam. Do I want a Psychic? Do I want a Thunderbolt? Is it 15 or 10?
Especially if you're going to be fighting.
I'm just going to do it.
Thunderbolt is 50.
I'm just going to do it just in
especially if
case.
you're going to be fighting both Glacia and
Yeah.
Wallace.
Yeah.
And there's Whiscash, there's Earthquake, Surf, and Leisha Hyper Beam. Gyarados, the Dragon Dance, Earthquake, Hyper Beam, Surf. And level 58 Milotic, knowing Cover, Surf, Ice Beam, Toxic.
I think I'll need it, but
You may want to go ahead and teach one of them. You could do it.
yeah, I'm kind of because I don't have another like. I don't have he's kind of rolling with because I don't think dive is gonna be useful.
You may consider Calm Mind on Espeon. You may consider Sunny Beam on one of your grass types.
Yes.
Other than that,
What am I doing? I know what I'm doing.
if you really want to get crazy, you can do Rain, Dancing Thunder.
I'm not gonna do. I don't think I'm gonna weather. Just for shiggles. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. You feel yeah. And then that'll actually like let me use. So I think I'll just lead with Nuzlocke then. And
You are going to get intimidated.
well, that's fine. I don't care. What is that Marietta gonna do to me? Yeah. Yeah. So I'm not like really worried about it. And if I need to switch out, I'll switch out. But whoop. Okay, and then Aerial Ace of Steel Wing on Articuno. I've already got Fly.
I mean, Steel Wing maybe just because you need a fourth move. But
Yeah.
you're going to use Fly on Wallace's Ludicolo and Ice Beam on everything else.
Yeah. Okay. So. Okay. We're gonna go. And hopefully not Chitter Pants. Okay. Okay, y'all.
It is time.
It is time. So, looking at the squad, we have ESPN, the Espeon. Still got a Laxin sense on you? Okay. This is Ludicrous
Oh,
Ludicolo.
he has Rain Dish.
Yes.
Super relevant ability.
Maybe if while
I'm
that
not
one
gonna-
gets that right now.
I'm not gonna
Anyway,
rain. Okay. We've got tons of fun. The Magneton. Plume Doom. Our boy. Our bestest starter boy. The Vileplume. Draw 4. The trump card. And Nuzlocke's there for support.
He's been kind of just been the sturdy rock we've leaned on this entire time.
Okay.
Good job, Woodstock. I love you.
All right.
Genuinely love you.
Alright, y'all. Are we ready for this shit?
Of course.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Okay.
If we lose, I'm just gonna blame you.
Yeah, I would too.
If we die, it will literally be your fault, as you have been playing the whole time and making all of the decisions ultimately.
No pressure, bud.
Yep. So who's not touching the turbo button? Ian's not. Okay, I'm actually gonna do that to there. Just to... Okay.
Got a barky boy.
Alright.
Work. Break them brakes.
Okay. Okay.
This is why I like Brick Break. Because
Okay, turn.
it is a lot more accurate. It missed twice, but
With sand attack.
I like it in the late game over a lot of more powerful fighting moves because it retains its accuracy, and breaking screens is sometimes relevant.
It can be. The real benefit of Brick Break over other moves is that it has no drawbacks.
I kind of wanted
Which means, and really, I think it should only be really be used if you have stamina,
Droidcraft.
because it's lacking in power.
Thank you for believing in me.
Thank
Who do I want to use against Absol?
It could be anything, as long as it's not ESPN.
Yeah, no. Well, you're not helping. I'm gonna go ahead and just
You
do.
may just do Ludicrous just
Yeah,
to conserve people.
Yeah, I'm gonna do Ludicrous. Okay. That's not what I meant to do. I'm gonna lose.
Press G to meet God.
I'm gonna lose now.
That sucked.
Yes, it does.
Holy shit.
Yeah. Well, part of it is you got a sword stance up too, so it's officially very scary. You need to learn how to press the swap there, bub.
Okay. Who was gonna know that was gonna happen?
Oh no, it's, you missed it twice. That's what I'm saying.
Just a thunderbolt. I'm gonna lose now.
Yeah, we don't have a way to beat Drake. This is so unlucky.
Because you haven't used your ice beam team.
Yes, I have.
You don't have the blizzard team. Do you?
Nope. I don't have a way to beat Drake.
You probably.
You've got Dragon Claw.
Nobody can know it. I checked.
You just need to keep Woodstock alive to beat his.
Oh my fucking god!
You want to use it first.
I know.
You need to swap them down.
I know, Nathan. I don't fucking know who to swap him out to.
Hold on. He doesn't know any dark moves. As a matter of fact, his only damaging move is extra sensory, so it is safe to use ESPN.
Okay.
Yes, as a damage sponge.
That beats Quick Attack?
Well, he's double team punch. There we go.
Where are they? You're dying now. Fuck!
But you want to save Woodstock to beat Drake's seconds.
I don't think you can.
I think you can.
I don't think you can, Nate. I don't... Oh shit. Okay.
That sucks so much.
It does.
It also critted, by the way.
I don't think it needed to. It was double.
I don't think it would have. I don't think it needed
you're
to
probably
either.
to it, and yeah, sword stance.
Yeah.
Don't lose hope. We'll keep going.
Okay. Who does she lead with next?
Phoebe is up next.
She leads with Glalie?
She leads with Dustclops. Shadow Punch, Confuse Ray, Curse, and Protect.
Okay.
The other thing you can do against Drake is he leads with Shelgon, which is pretty weak. So with a couple of X... Do you have any X defenses?
Yes.
A couple of X defenses, and then just spamming Calm Mind, you may be able to just go ahead and sweep the ESPN.
I don't have Calm Mind. I don't even think I have the TM.
You do have the TM because you beat Tate and Liza.
So I do.
Woodstock can no Calm Mind.
Wow, I didn't get rid of Flash.
Nope.
And all of
super
that.
didn't.
And all of that, huh?
You want to? You can get rid of it.
I can't. I literally can't.
Oh, you can't. Maybe quick attack.
It's not a reason for quick attack. Okay.
The other thing is you can Toxic Storm.
Yeah. Okay, so it's Dustclops. Read it to me again.
You have Dustclops, Shadow Punch, Confuse Ray, Curse, Protect, Bayonet, Shadow Ball, Grudge, Will-O-Wisp, Feint Attack, Sableye, Shadow Ball, Nightshade, Devil Team, Feint Attack, Bayonet, Shadow Ball, Psychic, Thunderbolt, Facade,
Does Ghost hit Steel right now?
Ghost, Steel Resist Ghost.
Okay, but it doesn't completely...
It's not. And then Dustclops, knowing Shadow Ball, Rock Slide, Earthquake, Ice Beam. I am not seeing a move on here besides Dustclops' Earthquake that you really need to worry about for Magneton.
Okay. Just Magneton?
The other thing is you may want to spread Magneton. Spread it out
Yeah.
just a little bit more just because things are...
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to start with Ludicrous Just because I don't think you can do shit to him.
Shadow Punch, Confuse Ray, Curse, Protect. So you can confuse him, and you might curse him. What you might be able to do, because what's his item right now? Mystic Water?
Yeah.
You may just go ahead and give it a Spear Berry that cures confusion. Or even just a lump.
Yeah.
Save yourself that one turn.
Okay. And then he'll just kill it, and then we'll kind of go on from there. I'm
Do you
sure.
have any lump berries?
I don't think I've got any.
Person Berry, I think is what it is. You don't have any of those?
It doesn't look like it.
Yeah, that's okay.
Okay, whatever. Whatever. Okay. We'll just go with whatever. Not too
Yeah, but
worried about it. God, I want to use Fake Out. Okay.
big usage in your yellow flute. And it may just kill itself.
Stop that!
Well, he's trying to pressure grab. That's what he's trying to do.
Bayonet.
His bayonet could be Shadow Ball, Grudge, Will-O-Wisp, Feint Attack. And it could be Shadow Ball, Psychic, Thunderbolt, Facade.
So it's gonna have a Thunderbolt. Okay, what's the first one?
Shadow Ball, Grudge, Will-O-Wisp, Feint Attack. It's throwing it out against your water type, so it may be the one that knows Thunderbolt.
Yeah, I would assume it'll be the one that knows Thunderbolt. So what does it know again? Thunderbolt what?
Shadow Ball, Psychic, Thunderbolt, Facade. Could be Shadow Ball, Grudge, Will-O-Wisp, Feint Attack.
I don't know who I want to use. Do they both know Psychic?
Only one of them knows Psychic.
And that's the one that knows Thunderbolt as well?
Yes, that's correct.
So, I don't...
Off the top of my head, I don't see any of those that resist Magneton.
Yeah.
Or that hurt Magneton. I don't think you want to be burned, but...
I can... Okay. Yeah, that's what I meant to do. Okay. What's this one now?
This one is the Will-O-Wisp one. It knows Shadow Ball, Grudge, and Feint Attack.
Let's do this. What does Grudge do?
If you kill it, it's going to reduce your PP to 0.
Okay. On that turn?
Yes.
Okay. Sableye.
Sableye. No, Shadow Ball, Double Tune, Nightshade, Feint Attack. I would say you want to kill it quick. Good shot. I mean, this one is going to be the one that knows Psychic and Thunderbolt.
Psychic Thunderbolt. What else?
Shadow Ball, Facade. All of those moves being resisted by Magneton.
Yeah, let's do this.
After that, the only thing I have left is the Dust Ball.
That knows Earthquake.
So you're not going to be using that.
Yeah, I just want to go ahead and heal up. That's going to happen here, and that's fine.
Any more shots. Dust Ball, no, Shadow Ball, Ice Beam, Rock Slide.
Ice Beam? This is an Ice Beam one.
Yep.
Shadow Ball, Ice Beam, Earthquake, what?
Shadow Ball, Ice Beam, Rock Slide, Earthquake. I was also holding the same.
Who would you send that?
Ludicrous.
Yeah. Not necessarily like that Ice Beam. That you didn't use.
Critical hit. You have a special defense drop, not to care about it because it's a
Fake Out is super effective.
Fun.
in inverse.
Fake Out is dark, is it not? No, it is normal.
Take out also inverse on turns.
Yeah. So I want a Bullet Seed?
You don't have any other options. Unless you want to restore PP. Critical hit.
Yeah, because I got the drop. I feel like the second drop. I'm gonna...
Again, you don't care about the drops. The only reason you'd be caring about the drops is if it uses Shadow Ball is a physical.
Okay. This
You
is
wanted to do something toxic. That was a crit.
That was not a crit. I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
You need to heal anytime you do it.
I know. Thank you. We're gonna stop wasting those though. Riveting gameplay. I don't know why you used Earthquake there.
But why not Ice Beam?
It just used Earthquake and Rock Slide. Which, wow, that didn't do a whole lot.
Even with all the special effects.
I am running out of DP.
That's just because you can
Crit won't kill me. Now it will. Crit won't.
a lot more usage out of Ludicrous than I was expecting. He needs stuff. Or Restrict.
Well, that is kind of what I want to do, but that was a fucking nightmare.
You may want to use an elixir.
I mean, your first fight was a
Fucking nightmare. They just haven't gotten better.
And it wasn't just the disaster. I mean, the whole fight was super unlucky.
I have not. So I am one of the most unlucky persons when it comes to playing Pokemon just around. So I am not surprised at all that this is how this has gone.
I don't know. I was a little bit surprised that your Ice in the Hole got torn in half in the first fight.
Well, and part of it is just that was a mistake.
Yeah.
He was supposed to swap out.
Yeah.
Part of it, you need to keep track of which button is confirmed and which one is not, because you've done that 3 times.
Yes, thank you.
He's going to start off with Celia, the most encore body slam Tail in high school. A strategy you may consider is just putting... first of all, you may want to use an Ether to give him maximum Thunderbolt. And then you may just want to go ahead and give him 2 boosts to special attack and just slam him.
Oh, fuck that. I'm so just like fine with that. You said an ether on it?
Just to make sure he has maximum
How many times have I used it?
Thunderbolt.
I've still got 14 uses.
Name your group.
I don't.
If he does 2 special
And the other
attacks,
thing is you can
Yeah.
raise it back up if you run out in mid round.
Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna talk to.
Hold on. Is he in...
Yeah.
Okay.
You may want to heal him.
Yeah. I don't want to use a
If you're that
healing
close.
item on it,
You
but
got 40,
yeah. Listen. What's up, Buck?
and you've also got 40 full restores.
Yeah. What's up, Bot? The potato. You're coming in kind of late here. Some shit's happened. But thank you for stopping by. We are getting.
We got it. We're gonna do this.
Yeah,
Fine. Everything's fine. We're
Okay.
gonna go be just okay.
Okay. Helio.
It's going to be great until we fight Drake.
I don't think Drake is gonna be nearly as bad as you guys think he is.
You're right. Drake is not Cynthia.
Cynthia, she's a real great dancer. Cynthia, boogie to the group.
Okay.
That is a Rugrats reference for the record.
Next special. Wait, what? Okay. And then we're just gonna
You really
do.
want to go for a third? You're welcome.
Now we're just gonna do that. To get rid of.
Say, if you're gonna boost up, this is the Pokemon to boost up. I can't touch it.
I'm not worried about it. especially with a crit there.
And part of it is, I don't think you give stat up moves the credit.
I don't. You're right.
Okay.
If you asked me what set of items to remove from the game, I would say the X items are totally useless. Yeah. And I know that that's not true, but it's what I would say.
Well, luckily, this playthrough has presented an opportunity where we can see the benefits of stat.
Okay, I'm Drake next. Okay, who does Drake lead with?
I believe he leads with Shell.
Well, I like stat up moves. I don't like them as items as much.
Yeah.
Okay. So.
Yeah. I think Flame Charge is a really, really good move because it increases your speed.
He leads with Shell Gun, Rock Tomb, Dragon Claw, Protect, and Double Edge.
Okay, so.
My recommendation for you.
Do we just boost up
Udo stock?
No.
I think we boost up Magneton.
I think you boost up ESPN.
Okay.
You want to Calm Mind with ESPN, sweep the cycle. Very simple.
Okay.
You may want to lead with an X defense, but...
See, I was thinking Magneton to survive Shelgon and then just boost up to where it doesn't matter.
Okay.
And that's another thing you can do. That's fine.
I'm gonna go
X defense to survive whatever, heal if you need to, and then
Calm
X
Mind.
special.
Either of them are a good idea.
Okay.
Or Calm Mind is better than the items.
Okay.
The one issue is that Magneton doesn't really have a way to do it.
Plug on no Earthquake, right?
We don't have any steel moves.
None of his Pokemon resist Psychic.
Okay. Okay, well, we're just gonna...
Like I said, I think your move is to put a defense boost or two on...
Okay, hold up. Oh, whatever your team again. Say ESPN gets critted first move. What's your backup plan?
I don't think crit does it, but if we lose ESPN, you need... anything can kill Shelly. Altaria is a little scary, but Nuzlocke or Magneton can kill it. You have three things that can kill Kingdra in the one. Flygon's a little scary, but I think Ludicrous can beat it. And you need Nuzlocke to beat Salamence if you're not missing.
Stock can take Salamence unboosted.
One-on-one, full health.
What's Salamence now?
Yes.
What does Salamence
assuming you get good, you can actually hit with Rock Slide. Yes, you can.
Okay, what is Salamence now?
Flamethrower, Dragon Claw, Rock Slide.
Okay, so there's no Earthquake. That's what I was worried about.
The only thing that does a ground move is Fire.
Okay.
Before we do this, can anything run Dragon Claw?
Nope.
Not even Ludicrous? Did we check?
Yes. But, just for posterity's sake, no.
That would make it easy.
Saw my dead Articuno again.
I
Okay.
think the best move is maybe a defense booster too.
Okay, I'm gonna start with an X defense, and we'll see what the fuck happens from there.
You can't get it to let it get to even anywhere near half because the crit goes through defense boosters.
Yep.
You won't have when you use X items, you lose your judge of how much a crit is. I would say don't even let it get below 4.
Okay. Whatever happened failed, so.
Yeah, you don't want to spam your turbo again.
Yeah.
But protect.
That was a crit.
Okay, so I think we're golden. You can set up as much as you
I'm gonna go ahead and.
You want to set up plus 7.
Okay, I'm gonna get
yes,
there, but I
do
need
not
to.
let them get below a quarter.
Yeah.
He knows double edge.
Yeah, that's why
so
that's why I'm healing now.
if that crits, could do maybe 75%.
Okay.
Calm Mind gets special defense too, right?
Defense and special defense.
I'm at
That's why I'm not worried about any of the crunches on his team.
+3.
If you get low enough speed, maybe a crit earthquake from Flayon is dangerous, but exactly, just before you decide to attack, you need to make sure that you are full.
5. That's number 8. Okay.
I would hit.
Yeah.
Just be safe because this is your best shot.
Yeah. Nope, it's here. +6. Okay, Rock Tomb.
Again, it's a crit on Rock Tomb.
Told you.
Was
Don't
that
let
it?
him get below a quarter
That was a
pound.
crit.
Okay. 2 crits in a row?
I
that
have
was
the.
3 crits.
That was 3 in a row, actually.
Jesus.
He's just gonna keep using it.
Okay. You were the one that told me not to attack.
There's no way to heal yourself without him, unless he just decides to use protect or something.
Okay.
You should be high up. So the only thing I'm worried about is crit.
Okay. I'm gonna heal.
You put yourself in more danger than you
Yeah, but just attack him.
would. Do anything. You shouldn't have given it this.
Okay. So what do I do?
Maybe stall out PP. Hope he doesn't.
I don't think a crit will kill.
The crit will kill this.
Okay.
You don't have an option but to attack, I think, now.
Okay.
Now you need to. You have to do it.
I know, Nathan. Okay.
Should be going.
Okay.
You may want to get here just a few
Altaria is not scary in this game.
Nice. God, stop outspeeding me.
Well, he's not speeding you because you got the speed drops from Rock 2.
No.
So many of them. Ha, 69 points.
Nice.
Okay. We have won this fight.
That's something really stupid. If something this stupid didn't happen, you should be able to turn it.
I'm not going to. Not until right now.
And you guys were worried about Drake.
Yes, Nathan.
I was worried about Drake until the Kingdra came out.
Fuck
We
me.
got one more, right?
Yeah.
Waltz.
So we're gonna do the same thing with a Magneton.
Possible.
Much.
The difficulty with that is that
Read me.
you are going to be facing a rain-boosted, water-spouting Wailord that is 2 levels above you.
Okay.
And you have no way to buff your special defense.
Okay.
Is it the first spawn?
That is his first Pokemon.
That does
Okay.
suck.
What's his base speed?
Wailord, not fantastic. I think you should just lead with Ludicrous, because it quad resists water moves, and just eat it.
Okay.
Yeah,
All
go.
of that HP is going to be delicioso.
He also. You don't eat it. You get faster. You don't have. You
You're not
have.
going to get faster, you're going to get deeper.
Oh,
Assuming it
okay,
puts
yeah,
up-
you're right.
Swift
It is-
swim.
It is. It's not Swift Swim. It's Rain Dash.
Yes.
Assuming it manages to put up a rain dance, that's not a guarantee. You may just one-shot.
Okay, I'm gonna
I
go
doubt
ahead
it, but you might.
and use that.
So what does he swap into on that?
Okay.
If he's got, if he
Okay,
uses
you're
Ludicolo
good.
first.
And Ludicolo kills it. Or
Right.
Wailord kills Ludicolo for some reason.
Now, what is he? What is the next Pokemon?
Hey, Droidcraft. Yes, absurdly unlucky. Absurdly unlucky.
He's gonna go with Tentacool next because it has stat poison.
So
Then Tentacool.
so then
Tentacool is not an issue when you
So-
have in this.
Well, Tentacool. What does it know?
no, I'm
Toxic.
thinking about you also have no issue with Magneton set up with Magneton, Thunderbolt.
On
So you
Tentacool,
Yeah.
you
take
have the potential rain boost to Hydro. Magneton does not have a whole lot of special defense. You have
Okay.
no way to boost that special defense. So I don't think there's a Pokemon here that you can set up Magneton.
Okay.
okay.
You potentially could with Espeon because you can buff the special defense, but you're risking getting crit. And
Well, if I.
rain boosted Water Spout hurts.
Well,
It could potentially two-shot.
well, I'm gonna Ludicrous first.
Ludicrous is great because he can
Because
quad resist.
Because I'm just gonna tank that damage. That's fine, and I'm gonna drink it right back up with Giga Drain. So
Yes.
I've got the. So okay. So after Tentacool, what's up? What does he have?
The Tentacool, which you have plenty of things.
Yeah, I'm not worried about Tentacool. Let's go. Let's go after
He
that.
has his Ludicolo, knowing Giga Drain, Surf, Leech Seed, Double Team.
And I'm gonna throw in.
You have Plume.
I'm gonna throw in Plume Doom and hit him with a Sludge Bomb.
Actually, use Poison as an offensive type.
and then get a kill him.
With
Okay.
Cash, you have 2 grass types.
Yeah. With Cash, again, I can literally kill.
Yeah, you're not going to set up. You're just going to play This is the first fight. You're going to actually just play the game.
Gyarados, Dragon Dance, Earthquake, Hyper Beam, Surf.
Fuck
He's faster than your Magneton,
Yeah.
isn't he?
Yes.
Gyarados getting access to Earthquake is, I think, maybe even bordering on bad game design.
Do you still have Shock?
Yes.
Teach it to
Is he fast enough? Is he?
Espeon is definitely faster.
Okay.
But more importantly,
don't-
he should be able to take.
I don't know if he can learn it. I think we looked.
Maybe.
Nate.
See what learn Shock like.
Yeah. Obviously.
Remember that time in Platinum when Cyrus had a Gyarados with Earthquake?
I don't know.
Vaguely. Nope.
Do you have another electrical?
Nope. Fairly certain I don't.
Does it get Hidden Power Electric?
I wouldn't know. What level is that Gyarados?
56.
56. Okay.
Just be able to 2KO Psycho.
Yeah. Is his spec defense anything special? Gyarados?
No.
Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna 2KO with
It's higher than average, but all it's
yeah.
So I think your best bet is to 2KO with Psychic.
Okay. What's after Gyarados?
Gyarados, you have Recover, Surf, Ice Beam, Toxic.
At this point, you haven't used Magneton.
Yes, you'll have Magneton.
Yeah, so
The
I'll
other
do it with
thing,
Magneton.
you may want to teach something. Psychic, Toxic.
I was just looking at that.
For example, you could put Toxic on. Well, you could put Toxic on ESPN, and that just heal your way through
That Gyarados?
Gyarados. You just have to watch out for
I'd have to
Dragon Dance. Because
Uh,
Dragon Dance can sweep your team. I think it can win just with 2 Psychics,
Okay.
maybe 3. The worst case scenario is you lose ESPN.
and then I don't know.
You can take it out with a.
I don't know if I have anything that can speed it after that though.
That's the other thing. Maybe just send out Bloom Doom and use Teleports.
Okay, cool.
Worst thing it has in Hyper.
Earthquake, but yeah,
Earthquake is good.
yeah. Okay.
Even Ludicrous is not terrible.
Okay. We're gonna start with Ludicrous, and we're gonna
I just wouldn't use Ludicrous on Gyarados because it's Dragon Dance.
yeah.
Bloom Doom will 2K Teleports.
Okay.
Especially if you get it.
It's got a Miracle Seed. Okay, we're gonna fuck it and go fuck up Wallace.
Yes. You can do this. I believe it.
Yeah.
I mean, we're now past the point where we needed Articuno.
Yeah. I would have liked having him still, but that's okay. Alright, not pressing the hyper button at all.
I guess Articuno does help with Gyarados, so
Yeah.
it stalls and
Just
gets
kills it.
some damage moves.
Yes. Articuno has massive special defense, so it's definitely not worth this. Especially if it's tough.
Alright, Wallace. Let's fuck you up.
You may want to have taught something toxic just in case, but it's too late.
Yeah, fuck it. If I die, I die. Ha! I outsped.
You're going to take a moment because it has some massive effect.
Hey, what's that water spout you're gonna... that was. Except,
It's a decent jump.
we're not gonna worry about it.
He
Because
has massive HP.
Yeah, you
You're
got
gonna
massive
get a right here.
HP, and I'm just gonna drink this all back up. Sip, sip, sip. Huh?
Not 100%, but it's...
Sip,
I
sip,
mean,
sip.
You're fine. You're fine.
I mean, look at the way he snips his too. What an asshole!
Fine. This is fine.
Okay, Tentacruel is next, and that's what we assumed. And
You got an ESPN. Fine.
yeah, and I'll outspeed, and I'm not gonna worry about it.
Get that sidekick off. Get tremendous amounts of damage. It's gonna be fine.
Ha!
Get a miss. It's gonna be fine.
Ha! Fuck you. But fuck you.
The psychic.
That would be real nice.
I love critting after a full restore.
And also, he's using his full restore.
I'm fine with that.
How many does he get?
I think he has 2 more, and I think they're programmed to save one of them for the next. That's fine. It's fine. It's good. Okay. Got a Ludicolo. It's fine.
And now we're gonna use something.
I kind of wanted it to be a blue color versus a color.
I kind of did too,
You
Never.
would not have won.
That was never going to be good.
and my nerves are absolutely goddamn shot. So we're just gonna win.
Sludge Bomb.
God damn it!
Okay.
Just hit, and we're good.
Sludge Bomb has 100 actions. It's fine. Just maybe a 2 KO. It's fine.
Okay.
Yep.
Fuck you,
It's fine.
Blue Doom. Fuck you. Wow, you're doing the my loaded here.
Which is fine.
And we're doing. This is what we decided, right? Magneton.
Magneton should be able to win.
And just
No problem.
shoot him with goddamn lightning.
And at the very least, what it's going to do is weaken it enough that you can clean up the effect.
Hurt, but not bad.
It's going to hurt.
Just,
That did hurt a lot.
just kill him, please. Yeah.
So here's what you do. That put him past healing. He wasn't
Healing range anything.
But swap over to Plume Gems to resist the surge.
And pedal dance.
Pedal Dance. Kill.
Nice. What? Okay, fine, cool.
Fine.
Pedal Dance is gonna kill.
You not even need to use Pedal Dance.
I'm gonna use pedal dance.
Actually, Giga Drain would have done it. Which Cash is a shit Pokemon.
Mega Drain.
That was Mega Drain,
Oh.
which
But-
probably still would have done it because it's quad, and with Cash isn't great.
I wish it was better. Its typing is cool.
The thing that this does is you can probably just leave it in, but you have the higher chance of getting.
I'm gonna go ahead, and I'm not worried about it because I
I
think
think this will just.
this is low enough, and I've got a Miracle Seed on, so I'm not.
There's no ice cream. That's fine. It'll survive.
Almost,
You won't even gonna have it.
not really, not truly.
The third hit here. That's fine.
That's interesting. Yeah, this is his
Trump.
trap card, so that's expected. But that's okay. Okay, do I swap now?
Probably want swap.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay.
You're dying if you have Turbo on.
Nah.
Worst he can do is Toxic, which you can heal up.
And
Ice Beam won't kill you.
yeah, Ice Beam
It's
is
neutral.
Yeah.
One thing you're worried about more than anything else is being frozen.
Holy shit!
But you can just full restore them. It's fine.
Rusty, what did I say?
10% chance.
So, 3 crits in a row has happened to me. I've been frozen. It's probably gonna happen again just because. Fuck me, that's why.
Holy shit!
So that's a 1% chance for the record.
I am so glad that
Substantially less effective than crit. Okay.
I'm so happy that this happened on stream.
Yeah, it's nice to have documentation.
Because how often have I been telling you
Oh yeah, it's
I am
all the time
just
to
the worst? Something rolled the right way for us there.
Yeah, it's fine.
He healed twice, right?
I believe so. The thing is, it knows.
Use it now.
Why not?
But I'm gonna get frozen again.
One thing, game design wise, I wish that quick attack or extreme speed was relevant to items in this situation.
Just go ahead and use it. It's fine. The thing is, you're trying to conserve your.
You know what I'm saying? If you get him down to 1 HP, you should be able to use a speed move to counter the full restore.
Now you want to use blitz.
I don't like that items are faster than every move.
How are you like counter? What this does is it gets rid of Ice Beam, and that lets you kill it with Boom.
You go ahead and heal just.
It's fine. You want to heal just in case it gets a straight crit.
You're also in a good stall. You can heal Magneton and Plume Doom right
Yeah, I was kind of
You want to.
thinking.
As a matter of fact, that may be the safer move.
I was kind of thinking about that. Just gonna. I don't think I'm gonna get a better chance to heal these guys.
You're not.
And
And the other thing is,
I'm letting
this
him
is
waste-
the final battle, so you can sacrifice them on if you need to. I know that's not kosher in the Nuzlocke community, but
well, I don't even
if
think
you
I'm
want to
actually.
heal Ludicrous, that's
Yeah, I don't know. But it's me, so.
That's the thing. He's gonna run out of ice beam. Look, there's your second crit. Heal him again.
Hey, Rusty. How lucky would you say you are when you play Pokemon?
More lucky than this.
Rusty, this is every goddamn time I play Pokemon.
It's fine. Everything's okay.
So,
Oh, shit.
and he's at Ice Beam.
He's
So,
probably out of ice beam.
Um,
Use your last keep to drain here.
I doubt it will. Just knowing my luck,
I think it will.
I don't think it will.
I believe.
Unless I crit.
See?
It didn't kill him.
We got him.
Actually, you gotta run out of full restores.
I think that is his last one.
Probably is. I would just go ahead and run out your bullet seeds. Choose not to. You can always heal those off, so who cares?
Hey, wow, look, what did he do? He poisoned me? Oh no, I'm so fucking worried about that. I'm so worried about that. Fuck you!
It's dead. It's fine.
Okay, so what did we decide to do on this motherfucker? Hey.
Gyarados has Earthquake.
Has
If
Earthquake,
you-
it has Dragon Dance, it has...
We're gonna 2KO him with
You
Psychic,
don't
right?
you don't outspeed him with Magneton.
Yeah. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna 2KO him with Psychic, Nathan.
Dragon
Okay.
Dance, Hydro Pump, Earthquake,
I did it again!
what did I say?
Fake him out.
You need to
I
swap
can't.
something.
Yeah. It's alright.
Wait. You lose a
Yeah.
move. You lose a move if you do that.
You cannot let him drag you. You will lose if you let him drag you.
Okay.
You need something that can kill him.
Okay. What would you say?
I think your best bet is ESPN with the value dice.
Okay.
He's got a recharge turn. You win with them.
You got it.
I'm not gonna take.
You won, Ian. You did it. Good job.
Yeah.
Woo!
Oh,
You just needed that one last misclick, didn't you?
yeah. Hey, they all survived. We're not worried about it.
So we did it, guys.
Yep. We're just gonna skip through all of this and
Well, yeah.
yeah.
That's not bad. You went in under level.
Losing Articuno was bad.
Losing Articuno. Full stop. But the only reason you lost any Pokemon is because you had a weird controller. My dad works at Nintendo. My controller's broken. But you know, it's fine. You went under leveled. Losing 2 Pokemon is not unexpected. You did a good job.
Literally these two.
Yeah, you did a good job. You rerouted your strategy on the fly. It was really impressive.
My dad said he's proud of me for the first time in 10 years.
This part doesn't matter.
Okay.
We're done. And thank you so much for joining us on this amazing journey. It's been really fun. I love playing Pokemon, and I love being able to share that with other people.
Yeah.
This is my first time doing that in a stream setting. So thank you very much for giving us the opportunity to do that.
Guys, as salty as I've sounded, I'm actually having a whole lot of fun. So thank you so much for being with us on this stupid, crazy, weird journey that we've had. And,
Absolutely.
And Rusty, thank you for coming in.
Joining us in the final round.
And,
Fun having you here.
Thank you for letting me join you in my home.
Yeah, it's fine. What should we be looking forward to next stream, Rusty?
So, this channel started with a Kingdom Hearts playthrough. We got through Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2, and it's focusing on really embracing and loving the parts about Kingdom Hearts that everybody tends to hate on, which are legitimate complaints, but I also think are some of the biggest strengths of the series. It's balls crazy story.
It is weird.
And so we finished Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2, and we did that right before the summer. We're going to start back with 3 next Sunday. We're going to go from 3 o'clock to 6 o'clock.
3 o'clock, 6 o'clock. Same bat time, same bat channel.
Absolutely. And we are going to record this. This is going to go up on
Yeah, my channel.
Nathan's channel.
YouTube channel.
Nathan's YouTube channel, and we are also going to put up, we started recording these, so the Kingdom Hearts 3 playthrough is also going to go up on YouTube, maybe Nathan's, maybe
We'll figure that out.
my own, somewhere. Maybe the Cobra Strike Lightning Bolt YouTube channel, which hasn't been made yet, but could be.
Yeah.
But we're looking forward to getting back into Kingdom Hearts, and kind of adding a little bit of programming as well. Nathan and I have some plans for what we want to do on days that aren't Sunday. Nothing concrete yet, but we are looking to do some more stuff. So thank you guys so much for joining us. I'm looking forward
to the chat now.
I'm looking forward to getting back to streaming. It's something I missed all summer, and I'm really, really happy to be back in the swing.
All right, guys. YouTube is it's linked down in the chat. That's that's going to be the channel where it's all going to come up on.
We should get all of our YouTube channels linked permanently in the description, and we'll work on
Or about that one.
some channel maintenance. But yeah.
Thank you so much for watching.
Hey, Droidcraft, thank you guys so much. You're so welcome. You have been just the rock that we built this stream upon for the entire for the entire Pokemon. So thank you so much. Big shout outs to you and thank you guys so much for showing up. And we had a lot of fun, a lot of blood, a lot of
Blood,
guts.
sweat, and tears.
Yeah.
Okay.
But all right, guys, thank you so much, and I think we're about to sign out.
See you next week.
All right,
Adios.
I'm here. All right.
Bye. Bye.